Also, sleep? No, dude. I woke up at like just before midnight. So. Yeah, that's not really an option for me. Thank you, Lamaris. Guess these streams work for me since I stopped sleeping in. Perfect. Good. And Widley Scuds, I missed that. Welcome back. Thanks for the half a year. Pants Dandy, welcome back. Thank you for sticking around. I think that's all we got right now. Thank y'all. Did I recover from that debate with Cody? Had to leave for a meeting? Yeah, we got it figured out. It was... It's... That one's on the game, man. That's... Like, Cody thought that... I was missing the point, which I was. I was missing what he was saying in particular. And I thought it could have been the game messing with... Because he's colorblind, so I thought it could be the game messing with him a bit. But it turns out it was a mechanic that neither of us knew was even a thing. Which I can demonstrate to you right now. Probably better with a rifle. So, as you can see, white dot, right? White reticle. Look like I just passed over. No. Anyway, so what happened in Cody's stream was he had a varmint rifle and he shot some dude. Oh, I see it hesitates. Weird. It shot some dude. He shot some dude in the leg who was like super wounded, and a red X popped up. I was like, "Oh, the guy's dead." And then Cody like hovers over him, and it's a gray reticle. He's like, "Oh my God, he's still alive!" I was like, and I sent chat. I was like, "No, he's dead." Because if he were alive, it'd be a red reticle. But after he was on the ground, and it was like a dark, it was a dark gray reticle. And after he's on the ground for a bit, it changed to a light gray reticle. So he was like, "Well, why was there dark gray and light gray? Like, what the hell? Like, why is that even? If it's supposed to be red if he's alive, then what the hell does that mean?" And we realized, after much debate, that white reticle is your gun is, it has a bullet in the chamber, and it's not, there's no target in sight. Dark gray, or sorry, this would actually be considered light gray. Light gray reticle is no bullet in the chamber, no target. And this is where it gets confusing. If there were a corpse on the ground and I hovered over it, it would go from light gray to dark gray. However, if there was actually a bullet in the chamber, it would go from white to light gray. So on the corpse, it could actually show as either light gray or dark gray, depending on if there's actually a bullet in the chamber. And that's where the confusion lied. We didn't understand the bullet in the chamber thing. But to sum up, red reticle means they're still alive. A form of gray means they're dead. That's what it boils down to. But yeah, it was just this back and forth of like, well, why is there light gray and dark gray if it should be red or gray? So we all seem to learn something. Shut the hell up, Bill.
Me. Wondered when you'd roll back in. Yeah.
And it's one of those things that you probably did notice. in the past, but
Take it easy with that stuff.
you don't realize it until someone really
This
points
is
it out.
taking it easy.
Yeah.
Did I just say yeah at her? Wondering what the colorblind options in this game change now. That's actually something I meant to ask Cody. I wonder if... Wait, where the hell... Oh, my horse ran off.
It's a nice place you brought us to, my brother.
Yes.
Oh.
Lovely, isn't it?
Makes me miss freezing to death in the mountains.
Yeah.
Okay. So I've been wondering, like, if a streamer wants to use colorblind options in a game, are the viewers who aren't colorblind going to notice, like, a significant difference? I'd imagine so.
Hey, Arthur.
Like, I don't know what the colorblind options do. It changes a lot of the coloring, doesn't it? To make them more obvious. And does it change it to a point to where it would throw off a lot of viewers who aren't colorblind? Can you explain the whole VIP thing? Yeah. Twitch implemented something that probably should have been implemented since the beginning of Twitch. Basically, it's a new badge that is, it's called a VIP badge. I can give it to anyone I want. Streamers going to use it in different ways. The way I intend to use it is like I've been using my mod badges for mods that weren't actually quote-unquote mods. For example, if I'm playing Dead Cells and one of the Dead Cells devs is in the stream so that they can like answer chat and stuff like that, myself and pretty much any other streamer will normally mod them, not so that they have to take on moderator status responsibilities and time people out and ban people or anything, but so that they're more noticeable in the chat because they have the badge next to their name. That's now, instead of doing that and giving them mod powers, are putting it on them of like, you know, for them to feel like if they see something in the chat, they should do something because they have the ability to. Now it's just a badge. It's a badge that makes them stick out in the chat a bit, both for benefit of the viewer and myself. So basically anyone not on my active mod team, I switched to VIP status. So that includes like devs, other streamer friends, including everyone from Soulbrant. Like they're all on VIP badge now. So the ones on my mod badges right now are literally the mod team. My VIP peeve? Nah. I don't know. Like some people are like, oh, I'm going to hand it out to like this and this. I don't know how I would end up doing that. Oops. Hit a button. I don't know. Part of me wants to hand it out to like really like long time viewers from like a long time ago, but I guess I would have to like set like a specific like follow date or something. I don't know. And then one person could be like just off of that, and like, well, if they're like a week later, then that means they could never get it. That might just muddy things up. There's things you could do with it, but I've decided I think I'm going to just use it in the same way I've been using mod status. Just a bit more free. You know, instead of having to worry about putting mod status on just anyone. Now I can have mod status for my mod team and VIP status for whoever. And Cobra Star, thank you. Welcome, I appreciate that. Custom badge. Yeah, it doesn't seem like you can customize the VIP badge. Kind of sucks, but at the very least, you know, no one can really get upset for not being able to get it. Yeah, no, I don't think you can customize it. Hold on. Parl's pulling at the door. Pretty sure it's Parl. Oh, let's see that little bastard did, or did he? Oh, never mind. He's digging around behind my computers earlier, pulling at some wire. Probably unplugged my keyboard, but I don't think he did. Just woke up. What'd you miss? Literally nothing. What if you find out how important I am? I don't know about all that. All right, let's stock up on everything. Then we're gonna restock. Then we're gonna stock up on everything. And we're gonna probably restock again, and then we'll sleep. Aren't we all VIP to you? Yeah. Sorry. It's one of those things that I really think that some streamers who don't regulate it as much, you're going to go into their stream one day and it's going to be all VIP badges. And it's going to get to a point to where people are... This looks like something out of a zombie movie. Get to the point to where people are like... Well, how do I get VIP? So everyone else has VIP badges. Why don't I get VIP?
Oh, it's you.
What the hell does that mean? I saved your son.
Fellers, that scar healed pretty well in the end.
I'm stuck with him now.
You're a good kid.
Come on.
Thanks,
Get outta
Uncle
here.
Arthur.
Why are you poking around
Anyway,
here?
I'll leave you to it.
Let me know if you find candy.
You're acting strange. Just get out of here.
Fireball, welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, he's been shoving me around a lot lately.
Good evening to you.
Arthur.
But now, John, me and Jack are hanging out. The hell is that, Jack? What is that? Him shooting? Did people who donated all them bits get the badge? What? No, they got the bit badge. That's how that works. Oh, I could just keep holding it. Wow. I even read that from like a Rockstar tweet about like some tips about the game. If you just hold down the collect button, Arthur will actually go down the line and pick up anything in the nearby vicinity that he can. Maybe one more. Depends on the fire bottles, I think. You get the Legend of the East Satchel? No. I literally just got the one that lets me carry more valuables, and I haven't tried for any others. Is that it? What if I move over here? Ah, here we go. Still holding square. Really? Gun oil? Huh. Okay. Do one more. Should get the satchels. Yeah. Always so. Oh, chat. I have, I should have some pretty cool news. I can't discuss it right now. But some cool news in the next, I would imagine the next few days. What's today? Say like Wednesday or something. And why tease us? Because it's fun. What the? Oh. No, it's not a baby. Face cam or cat cam finally coming to Peeve's channel? No. It is channel related, but no. Wait, what? Can't carry anymore. Then why am I picking it up? Oh, I think I can't carry any more of whatever's... Okay. So I can carry more gun oil. It would seem. I think the satchel ruins parts of the game and you can't unequip its effect after you make it. If I could go back, I would. What? The Legend of the East Satchel? I mean, unless it's some kind of spoiler. I don't understand how that could be a downside. It's weird. Also, how's the volume, chat? My mic sounds a bit lower. Hold on. Yeah, I just tapped it a bit. I don't know if that helped. Let me see. Yeah, it looks like all my knobs are in place. Is this, is it lower than it usually is, or no? Volume's fine? Okay. Maybe it's just my head. Me being, deaf, I guess. Satchel's godlike. Yeah, I think all I really need is the... Stop that, Arthur. Hold on, go back, go back, go back, go back. Ah, okay. Alright. So this should be our last run here. Yeah, I can't get the gun oil anymore. Alright. We're good. Guess it's too good it ruins the game for some people. Okay. So chat, I've decided, I'm pretty sure I'm going to get rid of PvP blind and PvP easy. And we are going to have 2 open emote slots. Why? Because PvP King now covers all aspects. What is PvP King? That is King Edgar from Final Fantasy VI. Show your respects, please.
Good morning, Arthur.
Don't look at me. A Dutch speaking emote for rant. I was thinking about that the other day. I kind of would like a Dutch emote. I don't know how that would work though. I do want an uncle emote, which I'm pretty sure we're gonna do. So if y'all have any other ideas,
Dutch?
Good morning, Arthur.
corn and Dutch.
John?
Good morning, Arthur.
Dutch wants a pipe. Why don't you
What's
give
going
him
on?
that pipe?
You know, this and that.
Well, I'll leave you to whatever that is.
Okay.
Thank you, Nev. Welcome back. They call a quote-unquote sub baby. You gonna name it Chalupa after your love of tacos? No. But thank you. I actually had Taco Bell today for the first time in months. Believe that or not. And Kazi wanted something. She wanted to try chalupa, and they were actually out of whatever the hell they use to make chalupas. So I think it's a sign. Just need to see if this thing can ring. Wow. The difference between third person and first person. Can I even come into contact with it in third? What the hell? How does that make sense? Why is there a difference between like what you can actually run into? That's so weird. Yeah, we could probably get rid of PvP Wanted as well. But the thing is, I intend to bring back the katana emote. So the katana emote will come back and replace all the Red Dead emotes like Hog, Tie, Wanted, and Gamble. Yeah. Pokemon? Wait, what? There's a new Pokemon out tomorrow? Who is yelling like that? Sounds like it's coming from that way, but I don't think it is.
Hello?
Hi, Miss Grimshaw.
The Switch one. Huh. Answer's no.
Morning.
What's going on?
Uncle? How you doing?
Tired.
Well, some movement might wake you up.
Yep.
What an ass. Oh, hey, buddy.
Come here.
I'm upset there wasn't some kind of like mission
boy.
for this or something. It just tells you in the info like Dutch found a dog. It's like, I wanted to be a part of that. Is he dying? What? Uncle? No, he's just lazy. Or the dog? No, he's a cute pup. From the camp get a dog? Seems to be whenever we came here. Like if you check the info on him. Kane, a stray Catahoula cur who wandered his way into camp at Clemens Point. Which is like not here. It's at the previous area. So apparently we've had him since then, I guess. Named by Dutch, Kane loves attention and has found a new family within the gang.
You okay, boy? Hello, boy. Hey, boy.
And he is quite a good boy. Why is the menu freaking out? Just pat the dog. Hey, good boy. Who's a good boy? Yeah, you're a good pup. You're all fluffy. Sucks that I can't move my camera up higher than this, but hey, that's fine. There's a dog arrival scene you missed? What? No.
Could use a slug of whiskey in this.
Maybe after lunch, hey?
Ladies,
Hi.
Good morning.
you look well.
Thank you, Arthur.
This air must be doing you good.
All right, then.
You okay, Mary Beth?
Yes. Glad you and Susan got to Tilly in time.
Yeah. Let's just hope that gang stays away from her now.
Well, good day so far.
Where you in?
All right. I've been waiting for this for a while.
How you doing, Mrs. Adler?
How are you? Been quite a journey since I joined you fellas.
Yes.
And now you and Dutch have joined high society. Oh, Lord above.
Yeah, it seems so.
I think my days in polite society are over.
Well, I just saw Bill Williamson at a party at the San Denise's mayor's house. If he can do it, anyone can.
You get any leads?
Yeah, I think so.
You know so, Arthur Morgan. Come on. We need to talk. Miss Adler, will you excuse us?
When you gonna let me come robbing with you, Dutch?
My lord, a few more like her, we could take over the whole world.
If you're
What?
more like her, there wouldn't be much of a world left.
Yes, perhaps.
Let her come.
The trolley bus station. I went down there. I took a look at it. I think we can hit it.
I ain't never robbed in a city before.
Well, you leave the planning to me. You'll ride with me.
Always. Is it just you and me?
No, we'll need one more, I reckon.
Sadie.
I say Lenny.
Ah, yeah,
Well, that
Lenny's.
depends if you want a massacre or a payday.
No, I wish that there was something I could do to make the two of you get along better.
What?
Well, that's easy. Make him change.
Very funny.
Dutch, he's playing you, man. Oh, crap. Whoa, what?
What have they done to me?
Look, there in the tree line. Everybody take cover! O'Driscoll boys are coming!
Oh, crap. Okay, I didn't expect this. I thought me and Sadie were just gonna go hang out and kill people. Did I just hear Jack?
Women and children inside. Rest of you. Hold your. Marcy, get down there and help them.
Yeah, I got it, Dutch. Okay, I can't jump this. The game's not letting. It's not letting me jump. I'm sorry, Dutch. I'm going.
Damn crap. Come on, damn Driscoll.
What's happening?
Driscoll's.
Hold in here. Stay away from the window.
You tell me, come here.
Get inside fast. Come on, quick. Don't let anyone come back through that door. What's happening out here? Everyone okay?
Everyone. Kieran. Ah! Just get down and try and hold him off.
Duffy wasn't lying. For once. Your story is near as hand.
Who wasn't lying?
Keep your eyes open.
Look! Wagon! We're getting overwhelmed! Fall back to the house! Falling back!
Damn.
They're making a
Ah! What in God's...
This could help.
Everyone stay calm! We need something in front of that door!
Every O'Driscoll gun in the town is gonna be aiming for you.
Get those doors barricaded quick! Good! Now everyone, I got this. Get these windows covered quickly. John, you take the windows over there. Charles, you take the side doors there. Arthur, you take the windows in the back. Go!
Doors blocked off. Find a way in. There!
Why could I not just go out on a nice
Everyone
little
accounted
mission
for.
where we murder some people?
Hey!
What?
I said it's everyone accounted for.
I don't know! I think!
There must be desperate camping here.
Are you serious? Did we scare little Jack with the raid on our camp? Everyone stop. Everyone stop shooting. You're scaring Jack. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? Rockstar. Now, I'm going to assume it was the dynamite in the house. But maybe make it say, I don't know, Jack was injured. Or even Jack was killed. Yeah, it's a kid. I didn't mean to do it. But Jack was frightened. That is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Can't say he's killed or injured or they'd suffer backlash. So then just don't take him, take him out of the equation.
Quick! Good! Now everyone, I got this. Get these windows covered quickly. John, you take the windows over there. Charles, you take the side door there. Arthur, you take the windows in the back. Go!
Is everyone accounted for?
I think.
I said, is everyone accounted for?
I don't know. I think.
I always said that's Kieran's law. It's gonna be a pleasure to drive you, mister.
Man, and I wanted to go fishing with him. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Shut up. shut up, Marston. You see what happened to him? That's Mrs. Adler.
Oh,
She's
Sadie?
still out there. Cover me. Okay.
There's a lady over here. Come on. I'm covering. Go on now.
Well, where's the window? Okay, screw this. Jump through the window.
Hold on, girl. Sadie? Shut. Huh? Sadie?
Jesus.
Why didn't you get inside?
And miss all this? Come on, Arthur.
Now we go back. We need you in the house, Mrs. Adler.
They don't.
I can smell his fear. Damn you! The fight's starting.
You guys are in a boat? Okay, fine.
Sadie.
Wanted to sink it.
They need us at the house, Morgan. You'll die in this bayou.
Sadie, what are you doing? Let's go. You damn psychopath.
Charles, come on.
They was ready for us. Follow me. The fight's lost, lads.
Oh, no, 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 no. See, this ain't happening, friends. Leave him here. No, 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 no. Y'all ain't doing that.
Cowards! We okay? I think so. Except for Karen here. Poor kid. Mr. Swanson, would you take this boy and bury him someplace near, but not too near?
Of course. Charles, help me with the body.
We need to get this place cleaned up. Mr. Pearson, Miss Grimshaw.
Already taking care of it. Come on now, work.
Colm O'Driscoll.
That man can really
Ugh.
hate.
So can I, Arthur. So can I. We need to get moving. Away from here.
So we should start looking for another camp.
You ain't thinking big enough, Arthur. You ain't seeing the vastness of our problems and our opportunities.
I'm not sure I get you.
You will, son. You will. Meet me near the trolley station. We got work.
Shall we?
Yep.
So that escalated. He's a good guy, yeah.
That poor kid we spared from O'Driscoll's gang up in the mountains is dead. They chopped his head off and tried to kill the lot of us. Whole place gives me the creeps.
And I was supposed to go fishing with him. Now I feel bad. I always like antagonized him and messed with him. He got the Game of Thrones treatment. Yeah, pretty much. Okay.
Arthur, I can't believe those pigs did that to him.
To Kieran?
He was such a gentle soul.
Yeah, he saved my life one time. I'll miss him.
You make the bastards pay, Arthur.
If we get the chance, we surely shall.
Man. Kieran had a hard life. He did. Oh, crap. Uncle, wake up.
I'm sleeping, Arthur.
You're always sleeping.
You okay, Uncle?
I'm keeping my head, which is more than we can say for Kieran.
Dude, what?
Straight in there with the jokes, huh?
You piece of trash. Holy crap. Too soon. Yeah, he just lays around. What the hell, man?
How's it going? Okay, I guess.
God damn. Uncle Savage. I mean, I guess. And this game's so good at character building that right now I have that feeling of like, man, if I could do it over, I would be nicer to Kieran. I mean, even though he's a video game character. I always just messed with him.
You okay, Mary Beth?
At least we got to spend some time with Sadie being crazy. It was the point of the mission, so there's that. Uncle D nominated for new emote. Yeah, I'm thinking that. How many poison throwing knives can one man hold? Is that the game bugging out? I keep saying you can't carry more. But I assume that's for something else. 8. Doesn't that thing give you like 3? I've picked it up like 6 times. No, the store doesn't allow you to kill your campmates. You can't even use guns here. Because they know damn well you're going to try to do that. Only one I'm mean to is the NPC who is stealing my precious camp funds. You mean Bill? Yeah, Bill's a piece of trash, but, well, he's Bill. What you gonna do? A fishing pole? Me and Kieran, we're gonna go fishing.
Hi.
Good morning, ladies.
Hey.
Hello.
Here he is. Worst pimp in the history of the world.
I don't need this right now.
Oh, you don't need it
At
right
least the
now.
girls don't feel threatened.
Why are you being an idiot?
You and Mary Beth? I know who I'd pick in a fight.
Well, I'm gonna pretend you ain't here.
can dish it out but can't take it. And whenever you dish it out, it's got to be to someone who's dead. Like, get the hell out of here, Uncle.
You, Uncle.
All right. Let's get it. I gotta get away from camp for a bit.
Come on, girl. Yep. There we go.
Old Bell. Whose horse is this? Why are you out here? Is it Kieran's horse? I'm asking. I don't know. I mean, unless it's something I'm not supposed to know. Oh, okay. There's a few horses here. Never mind. That's an interesting color. Bob. Of course. Old boy. Old boy, old Bell. We got Domino.
Yeah.
Bell already dead? Oh, our
Easy
Bell?
now.
Yeah, she didn't make it. Yeah, my guns are in pretty good condition.
Giddy up.
All right, where are we gonna go? LS. Strauss needs to speak with you. Yeah, let's go do that while we're here.
Easy. Whoa.
Yeah, Waffles is stabled. Why is it taking me here? Isn't it just at the back of our camp? Thinking, I don't think I've seen Strauss around the camp, so maybe he's like somewhere else.
Yeah.
Never get a pretty white horse? Nah.
Okay there.
Really, game? You serious right now? Why didn't you just tell me, you know, go back into camp?
Yep.
So stupid.
Mr. Morgan.
Still working, Mr. Strauss. What you been up to?
Trying to wrap up our accounts before we leave, Mr. Morgan.
So you'll be joining us in Tahiti.
I rather fancied Australia. A similar kind of people to us. Lots of opportunity.
Dutch tells me we're going to be ranchers.
Perhaps, but so far we have not raised many cattle.
No.
So, Mr. Morgan, will you help me finalize our business here?
This is filthy work.
We'll need money in Australia. For cattle and feed, I mean. Why flinch now? You never have done before.
I don't know.
Well, here they are. Refinery worker turned hunter by the name of Vinton Holmes. You'll find him up in the hills north of Strawberry. And then, an apprentice undertaker working in roads. His name was Gwen Hughes. Some fishermen by the name of Davison. Algie Davison.
Okay.
Living in a place called Catfish Jackson.
You
near
gonna write all this
Scarlet
down for me?
Meadows.
A fisherman.
And that's it. We're a union built on that, you know.
Okay. Yeah.
Is this bounty hunting? No. The hell is that? Oh. Screw Micah. I see. All right, let's get going, I guess. Yeah, it's amazing how much Dutch says, I've got a plan. He doesn't, though. No one calls him out on it. No one's like, Dutch,
Out of the way!
you don't have a damn plan. Oh, does he order?
Yeah.
I would like to go back to like the first one, or not go back personally, but maybe watch someone else play it, and just see how many dots they connect. We play your Red Dead 1 VODs? We could. Kick that door. Climb through that window, Arthur. Get in there. Yeah, there you go. Climb in. Oh, there's something in the way. That window. I know this is absolutely not how I'm supposed to do this. Oh. Oh, don't mind if I do. Stream me watching it. You know how long that playthrough lasted? I don't. But I would not like stream myself watching myself. Then you have the issue of like two of my voice at the same time. All right, must be back here. Oh, let me get my hat. Not that hat. Here to collect a debt. Okay. There we go. Don't mind if I do. So many items to scroll through, man, and then it doesn't even do it. More premium cigarettes, huh?
Hey! You better have a damn good reason for being on my property, mister.
You remember that loan you took, Mr. Davison? Well, time's long since up. I'm here to collect.
I should have known. You goddamn bludgeon men are all the same. Sure, I got your money. Every stinking cent. It's in the house. Hell, I'll even offer you a drink. We can toast to never laying eyes on each other again.
All right.
I got a powerful thirst on me right now. How about you? Well, you gotta be stinking drunk already to do this kind of work.
I like doing it sober.
If you take my money, surely you take a drink off me as well. That would be the mannerly thing to do.
Let's handle the money first. Worry about manners later, okay?
I could be fishing.
You were
But you're
catching
too drunk.
flies. You weren't catching fish. Now, come on. Let's get us that debt.
This is as fast as I can go.
Yeah, what is with that bottle? Okay.
Someone's here, boy.
Pop, wait, what's going on?
Don't just stand there. Go fix us a drink.
Another one, Pop?
Don't give me no talk, boy. Just do it. I'll look down here for our savings.
Savings? Under the sink?
Best place for 'em. Now where's them drinks, boy?
Drinks ready. It's right there, mister.
Yeah, it's a nice knife you
Our
got
life
there,
savings.
friend.
Come and take what you owe.
I'm gonna take this drink first. Okay, I guess I'll take the box.
It's right here.
Ah!
I didn't see that coming. Is he dead? Yeah, he did. Where's loot him? Yeah, but I kind of want that knife. That's a pretty nice looking knife. You know, I probably could have just pulled out the gun and shot him right then and there. Should have done that. It's not some kind of rare shotgun. I don't want that trash. You took the drink? Well, how did I tried to take the drink? It would. I pressed triangle on it. It wouldn't let me. What happens once you take the drink? Does he come up behind you and stab you? Yeah. Oh. You can't. That's not like a special knife you can get somehow, is it? No, that'd be stupid if I couldn't just pick it up. It's a generic knife.
Don't hurt
Okay.
me, all right?
What? What? Oh. Dude, I didn't even see you. You could have just... I probably would have seen you.
Son, I want to get out of here, but I can't until I find some money.
There's some in my footlocker. I've been keeping it away from him.
Ain't that lucky?
And... Swear to God, if you pull what your dad did.
I think I know the sum, and that should cover it.
Ain't you the good son? Should be proud of yourself.
Yeah, I'm just, don't mind me. I'm
hell.
looking around. You're fine, dude. You're fine. Got no beef with you. Your dad did try to stab me, though. He did stab me, though. Ooh, cigarette cards.
My pa's a drunk and a destitute. There ain't nothing else here.
See, you say that. You say there's nothing else here. But you're lying. You are absolutely lying. You think I wasn't gonna find that chocolate bar? Hmm? You holding out on me? Where's the rest of your candy?
You think there's more here? That's it. Please go.
Hmm. Think you saying anything of value? What, a chocolate bar isn't value? Especially in this day and age? Are you kidding me? Why can I not? I see the bullets. Though. Okay, I guess. See, it's weird. It's not like highlighting it. Okay. See, pistol cartridges. Shows it there. Hmm. Dearest Nate, I don't know how many letters I've written now, but I won't stop trying. Even the art of writing feels like some connection to you. Oh, the act of writing feels like some connection to you, which is certainly better than none. I can understand how hurt and angry you must be for walking out. You must be for walking out on you like I did, but I promise that I love you all my heart. I just couldn't take it. Just couldn't take it a day longer. You know your father's temper, especially when he was drinking, which is all the time at the end. I found work and am renting a small house. Just give me the word and I will send for you. We can both start again. Love always, Mama. Oh, he's got a... Okay, it's kind of creepy that Arthur kept that. He's still got a life ahead of him, chat. It's okay. He'll be fine, chat. Got some biscuits, some gin. Anything down here? No. Except for the thing that he tricked me with. Alright.
You got the money. Go, won't you?
A little bit more. Actually. Oh, okay then. Oh, that could work. We could just. Now it's all caught. Can I close this? No. Damn it. Don't think you can get him in there. We just need something to wedge him, you know? Okay, dude. Yeah, it's a bit too high up. Fortunately. There's different, like... That's so weird. There's different, like, physics and stuff, depending on if you're in first or third. You saw how his legs, like, closed up the moment I went into third? That's just so strange to me. Oh. Oh. Hitbox changes in first person. It's weird that it would, but okay. Alright, well, we're done here. Hey, dude. House is on fire. Okay, this is really awkward. There's bounty hunters coming. Yeah, I know. I need to stay here for a moment more. Sorry about your kitchen. And your dad. Not really. Glad that it took my shotgun. Hide under the bed with him. Oh, clipped him in midair. You want to go? Where y'all going? You little... Get the hell off me. What? I'm trying to hit him and he's just slow walking at him. Oh, you did not just do that, friend. of here. Ooh. Oh, against the tree. Where is he? Where is he? I know he's alive. Which of you was it? Definitely not you. Not you. You? Yeah, you. Hey, friend. Hey, Fufib. Oh my god, you're fine, horse. You're fine. Sorry. Wrong room. What? Any more of this item? No, I'm trying to... Oh, damn well, that's not what I'm trying to do, game. Oh, is it hot? Is that getting a bit hot? Oh, kind of clipped your arm there. Not too safe. Oh, warming his butt a bit. Oh, that definitely won't do. Oh, what if I just kind of... Ooh, ooh. Oh no! Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh, friend. You got some hair product in today? Hope it's not flammable. Damn it. This guy. Nah, it just doesn't work. This is the closest we're gonna get. Oh, come on. Get the hell in there. No, dude, Arthur. Come on, man. Oh. Oh. Getting hot. Oh, really? That didn't... Can anything catch on fire in this fireplace? Wait. Wait. Yes. That's got him. Surely. This guy. Invisible wall? I've yet to see a fire that has an invisible wall. But maybe. Here, dude. He wants to hide with you. Can he get under there with you? Huh? Is that okay? There we go. Just like that. There you go. Yeah, just pack him in. This poor kid. All right. Yeah, you gonna be okay? Now he's still alive. Okay, I want you to know that. You understand that? He's not dead. No, he's definitely still alive. Don't worry. I'm not gonna leave a live bounty hunter with you. Not that cruel. Okay. Have a good day. Oh, more bounty hunters. All right.
Yeah!
Time to go.
It's all right, girl.
Take this, your new dead dad. No, Waffles is fine.
Yeah.
We did find Domino here. She's very sweet, and she also looks like a cow. That's an interesting sight. I bet you Arthur would like to draw
Slow it
that.
up.
You want to draw that, Arthur? Oh, Age Pirate Room. Huh, you don't want to draw the boat that's up in the... Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, we don't need to go back to base. We need to go, going to Rhodes.
Yeah. There we go.
Damn it. There we go.
Easy now.
All right. Lazy mode. I'm okay with that. Oh. You know what would be amazing as an emote? Oh man, no. You know what, chat? I got it. I got it. I think I got it. 3 new emotes. 3 new Red Dead emotes. Okay? One would be Uncle cracking up. The other would be Arthur doing like a seems good thumbs up. And then the other one is Dutch doing that meme where they're tapping their temple as if they got a plan, as if they know what's going on. Huh?
don't look quite right.
Oh, took me right to him.
Gwen Hughes, start picking out a box for yourself if you don't got that money you owe Leopold Strauss.
I don't. I need more time.
Doesn't everybody? That casket for you? Or you want another?
Wait. I can get it for you. But, come with me to the churchyard. And stay close.
Oh, you are not gonna dig someone up.
All right.
Oh, this ain't right. I mean, I'll get you your money, but, well, you'll see.
What ain't right is borrowing money you can't pay back.
I guess you're correct, but, this, it ain't exactly right, what we're doing.
You ain't the first to put his hand in the collection box, and you won't be the last. Rests a little easier knowing church has been taking more than they need off poor folks since time began.
Well, like I said, well, the morality of the matter is a little more confusing than that.
Oh boy.
Okay. You head on in the church, I'll keep watch.
Well, it ain't in there. It's under here. I'm digging up Mrs. Claypole.
Jesus!
Well, she got a bunch of jewels in there that she don't need.
Love how this was like
Oh, damn
his
it.
fallback plan.
There's a bunch of people here. Oh, I got it. Look, you clear them off, and I'll wait right around here. But don't hurt nobody. We don't want no fuss.
Don't be shy. Ain't no one around.
Just my auntie?
Your auntie's long past prudishness.
It's disrespectful.
You'd rather disrespect the living, breathing woman you got here in front of you?
Can't we
calm
just
down.
get married like normal folks?
Married? Don't be goopy.
I don't know what to say to you.
Don't be goopy.
You two might want to find somewhere a little more private.
We was fine until you got here, mister. Good day now.
Get out of here, kids. Move!
Come on. I knew we shouldn't have been here.
You missed your chance, boy!
There's still folk here.
What? Where? Get out of here.
Ma'am, would you mind clearing out of here for some maintenance work?
Oh, gladly. It's about time this place got cleaned up.
Okay.
It's all clear.
All right. Now go watch the gate. I'll get to this exhumation.
Oh, get out of here. Thanks. You want to play Graveyard Keeper. Good day. Goodbye.
Sorry. Church grounds are closed.
Okay. It's, good of you to be doing it out of hours, I guess. I'll come back in the morning.
Yeah, do that.
Get back to the gate or we're done.
Jesus, dude. All right. I had to see.
Ain't nothing doing in this town.
that's for sure. Hey, look, we're closed for some, excavation work. Would you mind?
No, I ain't gonna mind you at all. You carry on with your business, we'll carry on with ours. This fella. Oh,
damn choir boy.
What?
Get the hell out of this churchyard. Are you boys gonna need yourselves a preacher?
You hear this fella?
I heard him all right.
We're gonna lick you, bastard.
Get the hell out of here. Oh. Come here.
Got
Come
some
here.
nerve on you.
Yeah. This guy's a bit tougher. I'm trying to choke him out, but he won't let me. Oh, you got into the churchyard. Now get back out. Okay, I didn't mean to.
Shit. Hope this hole's dug.
Dead? Yeah, I think he's dead. Yeah, he's dead.
All right, well, here's your payment. Oh, forgive me, Mrs. Claypole.
What you find?
Well, she had a brooch here. Looks like diamonds.
This'll do.
Ah,
Now
why
get
are his
outta here
pupils?
before someone sees you.
Can't believe it's come to this. All right, well, I'm out of here. That's more than clear what I owe you.
All right. Can't believe they actually did that. I saw that on another character model, but it was saw that on another character model, but it was like half their face. And so I thought that they had like a false eye, you know? But no, I see now that that's just how that is. You know, Pete, for a game locked to 30 FPS, this game looks impressively smooth. Must be perfect frame pacing. Yeah, it's amazing. It's incredible.
What happened here? Oh, Lord.
Get the hell out of here, dude. So are we done here? I think we're done here, huh?
I'll be running this shop long after you're gone. Let's try to make friends, not enemies. What can I do for you?
You're the creep, dude, not me. All right, let me see something here.
Looks like you're taking care of that weapon. Good to see.
I saw Cody's bolt action and I got real jealous. It was beautiful. I'm tempted to copy it. I'm not going to.
John's a waste of time. Get to work.
Well, if that gun ain't shining.
Those of y'all who
glad
use the
you take
double
care of what's
barrel,
yours.
is it do y'all prefer that over the pump? Tempted to finally customize it. I never did. Pump is much better. Double barrel is more powerful but slow. Pump is way better. Okay. Just need to get new weapons. Don't seem to have the option yet. I'm waiting on that what's it called? Either the Mauser or the semi-auto. Yeah, it's not gonna let me get any of that yet. Wait, what? Where's the
Listen, you won't take all day, will you?
You gonna shut your mouth, right? Huh. Does he not sell it? He doesn't sell them. Weird.
You're gonna buy something, right?
I'm literally buying stuff right now. Oh, I almost forgot.
Okay there. Open the register right now. Sure
I'm ending
thing.
this.
I'm okay with that. $30. A runner. Oh, run.
Shut your whining. Easy there, easy.
Oh, she didn't make the jump. God damn it. Where you at, friends?
There he is. Fire on him.
As
You made the wrong enemy, boy.
as there's literal fire on him. That's pretty funny.
All right, girl. Yeah. Whoa now, Peeve.
Oh, an open mail. Maybe we'll go to Valentine. Or not, sorry, not Valentine, Strawberry. They like me there. $1,500 bounty? Yeah, I didn't do it.
Yeah.
Look at that tree up on that hill, did I? Yeah, okay, I've been there. It's actually an interesting, like, location.
Yep.
You.
Yeah.
Howdy. I can't greet them. much should this bounty be worth today? I don't know. Probably like $3,000. Right?
Yep.
Multiply by 30. Is that actually it? Huh. Damn, dude. I'm just waiting on Red Dead Online. I know I keep saying it, but I need it so bad in my life. Look at this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Settle down.
Oh, isn't there a stranger here that I keep missing? Why is he locked? What did I do? I didn't do anything. This stranger quest is like so hard to actually activate. Gonna complete the story before the online launches? Yeah. I do intend to complete it before online launches. So that means I will be completing the story of this game probably in the next like week, maybe next few days. And then after that, I will take it out of 1 hour only mode. Follower, 1 hour follower only mode. Thought I was waiting for Fallout 76. Yeah, about that. And that game. I was so hopeful. Oh, wait, is this a... Okay. And I'm still gonna try it. I just have no drive to...
Howdy. Nice to see you.
I have mail. Ah. Monsieur Kilgore. Oh, yeah, that's me. It was lovely to make your acquaintance at the residence the other night. You meet... It's lovely to make your acquaintance at the residence the other night. You meet so many people at these kinds of functions.
But you never know when it'll pick up. See you around. Come now! Don't point that thing at me!
You meet so many people at these kinds of functions. It's hard to keep track. I did notice, however, that you were near my study when poor Pierre had an accident and some documents simply disappeared. Spent far too long in politics to make accusations wildly. Just long enough to know when I am owed a small favor. Oh, crap. Perhaps your gung-ho frontier spirit and my cold, old-world cynicism could work quite well together. Indulge me in meeting at least. Come to the back. Indulge me in meeting at least. Come to the back of the mayoral residence any night you wish. Knock on the door and my assistant, Jean-Marc, will let you in. Hope to see you soon. Your newest friend, Henry Lemeur. Okay. Huh. Hey, buddy, I was just joshing you, alright? You okay? Hey, open the door. He'll be fine. He's just napping, chat. Little nap. No, I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Lamo. Or Lamois. One of them. Probably Lamois. I think I-E-A-U-X is different. Or is it I-E-U-X? I don't know. It's Lemieux? Lemieux? Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
Ah, there's Strawberry. I think they say his name. I just forgot. I like to say Lemeur.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, big jump, girl. Okay. Learn my lesson with these things.
Yep.
Quite enough.
Yep.
Let's avoid that.
Yep.
I'm gonna try something dangerous, chat. Okay. Chat.
Easy.
Oh, here we go.
Get up.
Here's how we'll know. Okay. Excluding the rock. Excluding the rock. If you're going through a bunch of trees, don't steer the horse. The horse will, like, auto-avoid trees. You saw that? Excluding the horse. We auto-avoided all those trees.
You're done for.
Shut up, dude. I didn't... it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Okay? Okay? Wow, you really did not have much oxygen in your lungs. Okay. Blocked.
Get, boy. Get out of here, boy.
Oh, what a horrible accident. Thank you, Neelakan. Appreciate that. Welcome.
Yep.
Aw, the Bounty Boys. If it ain't the Bounty Boys, where is Strawberry? Okay.
Yep.
But yeah, the horse will steer itself. And you won't...
Yeah.
You will never hit a tree. I'm reported by who? Oh, that's not good. This isn't good. Oh.
Yep.
And Rage Cajun. Appreciate that. Welcome.
Hello.
It's actually funny you sub now after we were just discussing. Oh my God, how to pronounce.
Now, come on.
What is it? IEUX. I'm from Louisiana, and there's a lot of EAUX, like Go Cajuns. GEAUX. So clever. So that's what I was thinking. Maybe that's how it's pronounced. Go Tigers, yeah. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Great.
Ow.
Come on, girl. Yeah.
Okay, where the... No, 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 no. No. No, don't. We're okay. You're alright, you're alright. You're alright, you're alright. We'll be fine going down this. Okay. We're okay. Domino? Domino? She's okay, Chad. She's okay. What? Wait. How? It didn't give me the chance to revive her. Don't worry, Domino. I got you. I got you. You're safe now. You're safe. Why did it give me the chance to revive her? She drowned. She was underwater for like half a second. Are you kidding me? Give me a second, chat. Hold on, my cat's trying to get him. Never mind, apparently it's Paul trying to get out. No, I have revived potions, it just didn't give me the option. Can't potion a broken neck? Oh, and what? 1,000,000 bullets. That's fine. They take damage after being drowned, they die. What? What? Bounty $290 for what? What did I do? I didn't have a bounty before. Why is it $290? What happened? There was the one guy who we collided. Killed a horse. Yeah, apparently. How? Can someone explain that to me? Horse murder. Shut up. $290. Maybe from a story mission? No. Oh, I did go into town and the bounty hunter showed up and I might have bumped somebody, but $290? It was 275. What? How was it 275? No, not with Micah. I didn't have anything since then. Where do we even find Domino? Oh, she was after that mission with Tilly. Yeah, again, it was not the Micah mission.
Hold up. You look awfully
No,
familiar.
it's not me.
Stop or face the law.
All right, you win.
God damn it, you come with me now. You've earned every...
It's a bit unnecessary, but okay. How much did that say? Did somebody clip that? Someone clip that? How much did it just take from me? $232. What was it? $290? So me spending time in jail like lowered my sentence? Huh. Okay. Yeah, well, I want to keep strawberries like. As a town where, you know,
What's it to be?
we can come here and relax. Got him. You're poisoned, dude. You're dead. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come die up here. Kidding me? Let's go. Let's go. No, dude. What? No one's gonna find this idiot. She could find those tomahawks, though. Oh. Thank you, game. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, I'd like this to be, you know, our home away from home. So I totally need, let me go get my saddle. I suppose we could go and just claim it.
Any funny business, we're done. Understand?
Yeah.
I can't believe that Domino died from that. So dumb. Me
Out
first.
of the damn way.
Never get over someone trying to kill you. Well, I'm still here.
Whoa. Okay. What about you? All right, come on, Waffles, saddle up.
Have a nice one.
Chat, Waffles is fine. The hell is that? Oh, it's a dog.
Got a real problem, haven't you?
Is that your best tough act?
How about I break you into pieces?
As if it is, you ain't fooling nobody.
Oh. Oh. I'm not doing this. You can see that I'm diffusing the situation. I'm absolutely diffusing the situation.
That's
Yeah, stop this. I wouldn't dare
have this.
continue this. Oh no. Oh no, look what happened. Oh, oh wait, I'm saving him. Don't worry. Don't worry, I got him. I got him. Oh, oh god. Oh no. What? The currents, they're so strong. Oh. Damn.
Giddy up.
Howdy, ma'am. I'm running into a rock.
Hi there, kitty. Hey, kitty.
What a pretty horse, chat. Isn't she pretty? Waffles is the prettiest horse around.
Good to have you.
Can I get a hot bath, please?
All right, head on over when you're ready.
Okay, okay. Bath time. Nice, nice. Yeah, someone said they prefer the bathtub.
Can I offer some assistance?
No, you can't. Get out. They prefer the bathtub in Saint Denis, I think.
Sure, I'll leave you in peace.
Screw that though. I think I like this one the best. Like the tub shape is the same. But I like the grandfather clock, and I just really like strawberry. Comes with the wine, yeah. They really should have made it to where you can choose to pour and sip on the wine. All right, chat. I'm gonna take a break, and I will. No, this one doesn't have a fireplace. The other one does. We're gonna be back. Then we'll go just finish out these collections. And then who knows what the hell is gonna happen. It's not gonna be too long of a stream. Probably like another 4 hours or so. We'll see. Anyway, talk to you in a bit. Hello, chat. So, what is chat up to today? Dog Machines, welcome back. Thank you. Nail Cannon, did I get your sub? I might have missed that. If I did, I'm sorry. Thank you, though. Gonna sneaky this in here because I'm finally done with story. Won't get spoiled. Nice. That's got to be refreshing. One of the best parts about finishing a game. You finish it and you're just like, okay, good. I can watch all the streams now. So I've been sticking to mostly Cody's stream, excessive profanity, because we're pretty much on the same wavelength there. And I've been mixing in a bit of Spam Fish too, because Spam's gonna take like 5 years to beat this game, and he's cool with that. So I got a question, chat. Do any of y'all know of like what are some streamers that have? I'm wanting to, for the new emotes, I'd like to have like to maybe see about having like a different emote artist, because I like to keep the variation between our emotes going. Does anyone know of any like emotes that are very good for their should I put this? Facial recognition? Like for being an artist who's good at like making a character recognizable. Hey, Witty. Carson out of a job. I will probably end up just seeing if Carson can do it, but I like to try to keep some variation and try out, you know, mixing like different artists and stuff. Like we have Carson, we have Cannonbreed, we have Pearly, among others. But yeah, just it's there needs to just be a site that's like emoteartist.com, and they just have a whole list of emote artists and their work just listed right there. That'd be pretty good, actually. You supporting several artists is awesome, in my opinion. Thanks. That could be a cool feature Twitch could implement. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe have like have the have it to where the streamer can choose to put the artist Twitter, or they wouldn't let do Twitter, Twitch handle like on the emote. By on the emote I mean like whenever you hover over it. And Girly Cat, thank you. Welcome, I appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes, and hopefully soon to be new emotes as well. Thank you. And by new, chat, I mean replacing old ones. We're definitely nowhere near getting new emote slots. That's gonna be a while. Sleep until morning again. Oh, I said Twitch should have the artist name and the emote info? Yeah. Just bring PvP Nana back. Man, no one used Nana except you, Sticky. And if I was playing Sea of Thieves. This is why I like Valentine. Or, sorry, Strawberry. Man, this game is so beautiful. You can almost feel the wind chill. Like, it's... What's the temperature? I could probably tell you the temperature. Okay, 35 degrees. I was thinking not that, but... Okay. 35 is pretty damn cold. How is Arthur not freezing right now? Okay. Bit colder than I expected. Look at my profile picture. Why, did you just change it to PvP Nana? Of course you did. 35 being cold, lol. No, get that crap out of here. Those of y'all who are from where it's like freezing all the time, you're prepared for that, okay? You're prepared for that.
Nothing like a good
To you, 35 isn't as cold as whatever the hell it normally is, but it's still cold outside. I hate that, like, that mentality of like, oh, that's not even cold. Shut the hell up. I've heard that many times before. And I've heard from the same people, they complain that like 80 degrees is too hot.
We are lucky to have Mayor Timmons ushering Strawberry to the
And
forefront.
I agree, 80 degrees
I mean, if you need
sucks in a lot of scenarios, but I could pull the same. What is that? Climate elitist mentality? I don't know. It's stupid. I think a lot of people can agree that 35 degrees is actually a cold temperature outside. You're not going to go running outside and in shorts and a short sleeve shirt. Be like, man, it's hot out. Like, no, you're going to be like, hey, it's not as cold as it usually is. This is great. Might wear shorts. I don't know. I'm sure some of y'all are crazy enough to do that, depending on what you're used to. Oh my god, it's humid here. Yeah, don't get me started. Don't get me started on that. Like, oh my god, it's so humid. It's like 70% humidity. Well, I'm from Louisiana. We get 100% humidity regularly. I live underwater. Okay. Get that crap out of here.
There, girl.
Humidity elitist, yeah. And humidity's the worst thing ever. It is the worst. Doesn't matter what the situation is. If it's humidity in the heat, like in the summer, then you will always have like, you will always be sticky. The only way to combat it is to just to take a shower or a bath. That's all you can do to like protect yourself from it.
Good morning to you.
And yeah, that you can have a dehumidifier. I have that in my house, but it still gets to me with it on like max dehumidification or whatever. And then if it's during the winter, and it's like, say, 30 degrees Fahrenheit, then with really high humidity, it like chills you to the bone. It feels like it just like sinks into you. Humidity sucks. You go in all the games buildings? No. And in towns like this, it's really annoying because, like, look at this.
Go on, get going.
Whenever I first came here, I was like, oh man, the Trackers Hotel. Look at this hotel. Holy crap. All right. Well, I need a room. Okay. Oh. Oh, no vacancy. Oh. Okay. And there's like another hotel like over. This is the only one you can stay at. This is the nicest one, but it is annoying though. But the best way to know is to just pop open the mini map or the actual map, and anything that has like a marker on it. Like this is the hotel that I just stayed at. General store. This is the sheriff's office. You can go in there. Pretty sure. Yeah, this is the post office. Okay, yeah, you can't. It's like underneath the stagecoach thing. But you can go in there. I don't think this town has a gunsmith. That's pretty much it. So only a few buildings. Yeah, give me any other kind of weather, but take the humidity. Just take the damn humidity. I don't want it.
The place I live is getting knocked down to build some mansion for some cocksucker.
Well, that's the world I'm used to.
Morning, friend.
Morning. I was gonna talk to the kid.
Hey, cat. Hey there, kitty.
But yeah, and then on top of that, you have Louisiana constantly flip-flopping all the time. Can't ever make up its mind. It'll be like 30 degrees, and then the next day it's like 80 and 100% humidity. And then it goes down to like 25 degrees. And then it goes up to like 80 for the next few weeks. And then we have like a week of like between 17 and 30 degree Fahrenheit weather. And that's our winter. It sucks. Texas is doing the same thing right now. Yeah. Like it finally started getting cold here. Like our cold. Howdy.
Hey, mister. Just wish today was over already.
That's a shame.
That's all right. Sorry to intrude.
Watch your back now.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm gonna take it as just that's him being nice. Watch your back as in like stay safe out there. You know, yeah, it's pretty cold, so let's give Arthur his cold suit. Got this? No. Near facing. What? Am I not? No. There it is. Dang. Bolt action. Pump action.
Yeah. The hell?
Man, like really? There's so many cool animations you just miss out on. Hold on, wait.
Damn horsefly.
Yeah, look at that. Walking around with it in his hand. Price you pay for immersion. Yeah, it's a different type of immersion though. Let's see, did I equip all the gambler gear on this? I think I did.
Good morning, mister.
Yeah, I did. What about the gun belt? Yeah, that's the gambler belt. All right. I even put in the title mostly first person because I started to kind of like mix it up a bit, you know? Gambler 8 can eat me.
Fine day.
Yeah, it is a fine day.
Here. How's your aim?
No, I kind of want to. I just want
Okay,
to
then,
practice.
okay.
You can watch though. Here we go. I want to get to the point, chat, where we can flourish like crazy before online comes out and we could just stomp people out.
Ooh.
Let's see. How is it again? Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Ooh, jeez.
What? What is that? No, I don't want to. No, I don't want to play. I just want to keep practicing. Go away. I want to do solos.
See ya.
Damn it.
Hey, move it.
Yeah. Not a bad way to practice. God, like people actually used to play that game. People actually played that.
Hey, how's your happy, buddy?
That's insane. Oh my god. People still do? Yeah, I suppose. It's kind of terrifying.
Come on, girl. You're trouble.
You again?
Yeah, you got people waiting on you.
You look dumb as a stump, my friend.
You trying to put my back up?
No, 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 you're kind of a douche. All right. And play that sometimes with friends and I'm really good at it. What, 5-finger fillet? I don't believe you. With an actual sharp knife? Or with like a pencil? Be honest. Close to roads? I don't know where that is. I know where roads is, but I don't know what you're talking about. But no, I'm not close to roads right now. Winton Holmes. All right. We used to play, what was the game called where you, like, you put your, I'm doing it right now, like, in person. You put your fingertips on both of your temples, and your friend holds their hand out. Or your friend holds both their hands, like, put together in front of them, and you have to either juke them out by like trying to make them flinch, or you have to slap their hands like as hard as you can, and they can only go up or down with their hand movements to like dodge it. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Is that just something that we did? It's really fun, but holy crap, like you could end up with your hands destroyed. Slaps, is that? Yeah, maybe. I feel like it had a different name. But yeah, no, you like you can do it right now. You put your fingertips on your temples as if you're prepared to slap someone's hands in front of you. And you can't like go to juke them out by like, you can't remove your hand from your temples unless you're actually going for a slap. And you either juke them, and if they flinch, then I think you get a free slap on their hands. But if you go to swing and they split their hands apart, like in like almost like a scissor motion kind of a thing, if they move their hands apart and you like whiff, then it's their turn. And it goes, I think, until someone is crying. Titus, thank you very much. Welcome. Appreciate it. Temple is on your head, Peeve. I know. That's why I said temple. He goes until the school break is over. Played that way too much in school. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm talking about your temples. Like, side of your head. Can you switch your hands across your temple? No. Okay. God damn it. I can explain left hand, right hand, fingertips on either of your temples. Easy enough. That's what the player that is slapping is doing. If you're on the receiving end, put your hands together as if you're doing like a prayer, kind of a like hands flat against each other, and you put them out in front of you, kind of pointing at the player, at the opponent. And then whenever they go to swing, the only motions you could do with your hands is split them apart, like up and down. Do you get it? And so if they whiff, they'll end up swinging between your hands horizontally. Yeah, it sounds like this a face cam would be pretty helpful. Ginja, thank you very much. Ginja tipped $5. Said just donating to vent a bit and give a PSA that I thought was obvious. Oh, Ginja, I know how you're feeling right now, because the exact same thing happened to me with Red Dead 1. Exact same. And I'm not going to say it because I know some of y'all are avoiding even Red Dead 1 spoilers, which hurry up and finish the game because it's been out a while. But Ginja says, just donating to vent a bit, give a PSA that I thought was obvious. If you have to start a sentence with, quote unquote, this isn't really a spoiler, ... just don't. It's probably a spoiler. damned coworkers. Yeah, no, I gotcha. I absolutely understand 1000%. And Titan, thank you. That's very generous of you. Love watching you play Red Dead 2. Some of the most fun I've had on Twitch. Really, thank you very much. I feel like some of the streams drag on a bit. Drag on a bitch. Okay. Drag on a bit. Which felt as if, you know, got a bit boring in some cases, but it's good to hear that. Hey, that wasn't. You guys know I mix up words a lot. Like I'll mix up two words, and they'll come together as one. That was coincidence. Okay. All right. Oh no, I said a bad word. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Titan.
Win, Holmes.
I didn't expect to run into no one out here.
Funny how far a man's debts will follow him. You got some money for me, boy? I seen your name in our ledger.
You're with the German? Look, I got it for you. It's just, I don't got it yet. It's up in them hills.
You panning for it?
Hunting it. I tracked this cougar.
Oh, the legendary
Lily
cougar?
white coat, the pelt to more and cover what I owe.
If I'm skinning
Oh
anything,
no, it's the panther I'm
skinning you, boy.
interested in.
Please, I'm out of work. It's the only way you'll get paid, and all the hard work's already done.
Fine. Move.
We'll, need our horses. It's, quite a trip.
Yeah.
Drink that coffee? What you doing?
All right, drive, boy. Let's get where we're going. Drive.
Okay, follow me.
Drive.
I'm driving.
Make me come out here, make me chase all over this goddamn mountain.
Hey, you knew it was a risk.
I didn't know nothing. Your name is all I knew.
Well, the German-speaking fella then, Mr. Strauss, he knew my work situation was precarious, that this whole thing was a risky venture.
Wait, risky? I'm at risk now? Are you threatening me, Winton Holmes?
I ain't. No, certainly not. Sir, I'm merely stating, a man without a job, with limited prospects, at those rates, repayment was by no means guaranteed. I said I'd do my best, and I did.
You're continuing to annoy me.
And he's got a point. Strauss is
We're going right
kind of
here,
terrible.
up the stream.
Hey, wait a minute. Domino died in the stream. What are you trying to do here, kid?
Hey, how about this then? I guarantee repayment. Because I'm going to get that money out of you. If I got to squeeze you like a lemon, it's coming out.
Yeah, of course. We're onto it now, okay? We're onto it now. The cash is in that cougar, mister. Sure as pumpkins ain't cauliflowers, the cash is in that cougar.
It better be, or I'll turn you into a goddamn cauliflower.
Whoa, Arthur. All right. Yeah, Domino
Up here,
died.
We ain't too far now. What I know about cats, this one's rare as hen's teeth. I mean, you ever seen an alabaster wildcat?
Big thing about cougars is they see you, not the other way around.
That may be, but you'd see this one. I've been hunting with my pa. Shot all kinds of cats. Never one like this.
All right, hold on. Get out of here. You know I got there.
In another life, I'd have sought my fortune outdoors, not in the hot, stinking belly of a tar pit.
I ain't interested in your regrets or your life story, Mr. Holmes. Just your damn money. Drive.
Well, good thing I dressed for the cold. You're calling this successor? This is Waffles.
Her den. We should leave the horses. Easy.
What, you want to just put them out in front of the den for a snack? Your horse just crapped on me, just so you know.
All right. Show me.
You'll see her soon. Quiet now. Won't be able to miss her shining in the dark.
Surely a shotgun blast will do. Zimple, thank you. Welcome back. Had to drop down to a T1 sub.
You hear that?
Oh, no problem.
In here. And I
Thank
bet
you.
she's white as virgin cotton.
It said something in the top left. I missed it.
The tunnel diverges up here. I'll take the left, you go right, and we'll see if we don't converge down a ways.
You are gonna get
Look out
eaten.
for her.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Holmes? Winton Holmes? She got him. Crap. Damn deader.
Well.
Oh, penniless idiot.
All right. That thing is around that damn corner. Am I looting here? Oh, okay. Lots of dead people. Yes!
Got you, Hellcat.
Thing snuck up on me. Ooh. Aw, man, it's pretty. Damn. Can I not pick it up? Alright, fine. I want to see it out in the sun.
It's white. That'll be rare.
Yeah, I'll do that after, oh. Guess that's all there is to this. No, there's some more corpses. Okay. Let's stow this and then we'll, come back in here. I don't know if this is going to make a pretty jacket. Like, I don't think they'll let us have it. This isn't... I don't think this is a legendary animal. It kind of is, but it's like, it's for the dead. Well, maybe. You could sell it and then buy the jacket. Maybe it'll work.
Get out of here, horse. Your man ain't coming.
Aw. Okay, so I gotta go sell. Alright, cool. Might as well check this out. Man, why does it steal your camera? Sell his horse. I'll see what kind of horse it is. But it looks like a Tennessee Walker or something. Well. This is a cool little area. You see all the bones of its victims and stuff, and some corpses, and crap, spooky. Spook chat. Why does the lantern magically get fired? No, no, no. I was looking at that too. It seems to be a tiny flame. And you could just like barely see it in the light. Oh, you can make that, Arthur, please. Kim 50. Holy crap, thank you. Where's my VIP badge? I'm gonna be treating it like what's it called? Like I have moderator status. It's mostly for devs that end up in the stream, or like other streamer friends like Soul Brant and stuff like that. But we'll see. Maybe I'll do something with viewers as well in the future. No, so much for the horse.
Yeah.
Which horse is this? This is the it's a thoroughbred that you get for some type of either pre-order or deluxe edition. I don't know. It's free. And it's got really good stats. It's pay to win. And thank you, Ladisi. Welcome back. Thanks for sticking around. Does it come with its tail braided? No, I did that. I did that because Waffles is very pretty. She deserves a pretty braided tail. So it said to sell it to the butcher. The butcher stall. Will that allow the... Shut up.
You think being a lowlife makes you tough?
You wanna die, huh?
Yeah, you're tough. Like a chewed up piece of meat.
You're done.
And just... Oh.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Is that him? Is that him? Did he get off and he's slowly walking towards me? Well, I'm going to come over here and enjoy this view.
In there, I wouldn't pull him out of an early grave. No, sir.
I hope that's him. So many items. Maybe it's not. He said you're done, and then what did he do? He ran off?
Hey, mister.
I suggest you cut and run, friend.
The hell is your problem?
I'm gonna knock you out. You a cussed fool.
Alright. Okay.
Let's do this.
What are we doing? Why's your gun on your hip? Sheriff.
Go to hell.
Get out of here. Sheriff! Sheriff, do something! Did he kill him? Did he kill him? Oh my god, law enforcement actually does something in this game. Aside from cause trouble for me? What? Okay, I'm impressed.
Yep.
Shot went into his PvP montage. Yeah. People usually respect the law in town. Well, I mean, I've had that same situation happen, and they passed right by a lawman and they didn't do anything while shooting at me.
What can I do for you?
All right. I feel like I should sell this to Trapper, but
Been a lot of that lately, but they always move.
okay.
Thanks.
So we got the debt money. Is that everyone's debt money? Yep. Okay. Wait, is that everyone? So nothing for Strauss anymore? Huh. All right. Who's this? Magnifico. Albert Mason. Oh. Billy Midnight. I kind of want to do those. Harry Linton. Oh, yeah. Of course. Oh, this was the artist. Okay, so there is more to that. Help a brother out. Let's go do Billy Midnight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whole ass. I've decided I am a whole ass, sir. You mean an asshole? No, this is a whole ass. Domino was best horse? She was okay. Waffle was his best horse. Lost my hat? Oh.
Yeah.
Is there any more info on Red Dead Online? I'm kind of scared. Not really, but there's a surprising lack of information. this close.
Not kill you already. Trust me, keep back. You don't want anywhere near this wagon. Cocksuckers. I'm gonna eat your toes. I can smell your rotten teeth from here. I'll make on your graves. Shut up! Just shut up!
What's going on?
What's the matter with you? Move it or I'll blast your head open. Don't think I won't. Kill the bastard!
Hey, friend. Seem like a stand-up guy. Let me get you out of there, huh?
You soft in the head or something?
Okay, I need to get off the horse.
Why are you getting on my hump?
There you go. Good day,
See
citizen.
what you get?
What? Did you just... No, you are not. Dude, stop. Would you like to greet him? No, devs. I don't want to greet him. So dumb. Hit L2 to aim. And instead, I'm greeting him.
My girl. Yeah.
As he rides away on my horse.
Easy there.
We gotta get out of here. These guys hardly have anything.
Easy now.
Oh, Lord. Not sure how I managed that. Where are they? Pretty sure they're too far gone at this point. Maybe if I had my bolt action and it didn't take it away whenever I got on my horse, but hey. Who needs that, huh? I just made sure my guns were equipped. And then it took my bolt action from me. It's so obnoxious.
Yeah.
Train's too damn fast. They need to patch that so bad. I know, it's ruining an otherwise perfect experience. How'd they not get hit by that? Oh, this stranger's finally here. Okay. No, I'm okay with this. Howdy. I've been waiting for you.
Do you smoke, sir?
Sure, but perhaps not as much as you.
Oh, no, don't worry about these. Actually, take some. Take a couple of packs. Take a few.
Oh, thank you. What are all the cigarettes for? Are you heading on a long journey or something?
No, nothing like that at all. I'm just interested in the cards.
Okay.
The cigarette cards. Oh, you got me?
Yeah?
Well, get them out. Let me take a look. Come on.
A little picture card?
Yeah, I'll pay you a good price.
Okay. Here.
Nothing I haven't got. The value is in completing the set. Sometimes I'll smoke up to 200 cigarettes in one day, just so I can keep opening the packs. I wish I could explain to you the pleasure and the pain I get out of collecting these babies.
Sure. It sounds,
Thrilling? Yeah, it is. Not to mention the vast amounts of life-reaffirming cigarettes I get to smoke. Oh, and the amount of money? A veritable fortune, sir.
Fortune?
Oh, sure. A complete set of any series is worth a fortune. Yeah, look at this. Gunslingers. Over here, circus freaks. Yes. Meow meows of the desert. So rare.
I never knew.
Sure.
How much?
Well, it depends on the rarity, sir.
Oh, of course.
Yeah. But, you know, if you ever get a complete set, I can take it off your hands.
You'd pay me.
A fair price. Now, you send them to me right here. Phineas T. Ramsbottom, at your service. Okay, I gotta run. This is my train. Look me up, okay? Think about this deal. Only a complete set. That's where the value lies.
200 cigarettes a day. Maybe we could find him on the train. Oh yeah, look. Yeah.
Howdy.
Okay. That's awkward. All right. I love the way the cars move on the tracks. So awesome. We should see where he goes, chat. Stay on the train until he gets off and then find out where he lives. I mean, he gave us his address, didn't he? I did whistle for my horse to follow. She's fine. She knows to stay back. Oh, we are stopping at roads. Okay, cool. I think. Are we? Yeah. Perfect. Am I going to stay the bad guy the whole playthrough? What are you talking about? What did that say? Lemoyne? I think so. Man, that probably makes people with motion sickness want to throw up. Seeing that wiggle all around. He's not the bad guy. It was a different time back in the day. Yeah. I'm just living in the moment, chat. This was your average citizen's life. You have an argument with someone, you shoot them in the back of the head as they walk away. You take your stuff and you become them. It's the way of the West. It's a really nice train. Then people hire bounty hunters to hunt you down and have you killed. Yeah, exactly. And then you lure all the bounty hunters to a well, a deep, dark well, and then you kill them, and you toss them and all their friends' bodies into the well, and then you use an incendiary round with your shotgun to light the corpses on fire as a warning to the bounty hunters who were about to show up as to what will happen if they continue persisting. It's just, these things happen. Invade people's homes and burn the families. Just normal. Hey, to be fair, that guy came at me with a knife. And he was very drunk. You want to rob the train? Yeah. You can get up and rob the train right now if I wanted to. Here's roads. We are stopping, right? Are we not stopping in roads? Are you kidding me? Why are we not stopping? Gavin?
Out of the way!
Oh, this.
I'll check this real quick. Money clip. Right here. What? Some cocaine? Okay. Chat, I feel like this is a special train. Jewelry? Oh, chat, we're on a fancy train right now. This is... reported. They don't know it was me. What?
I'll enjoy killing you. Take pity on me.
Didn't want to have to do this. Not in front of my new friend.
All your money now. Don't make me ask twice.
Here it is. It's all here.
Ow! God damn it!
All right, all right. This is all I've got.
Come on.
What the hell are you waiting for?
Here, take it.
Don't test me.
Yeah, just take it.
Come on, Mr. Fancy Hat.
Hand it over now.
Stop it. You can have the money.
I would like the hat too. Thank you.
Take him out.
Please, no, don't.
Was that her? That's a... The guy shot her.
Please, please don't hurt me.
Come on. Come on.
Fine, fine. Here it is.
Yeah, let me do this.
Someone take that jackass down.
Oh my god, they're insane. I'm trying to rob these people. Can you please? Oh wow, that one guy vanished. Not let me talk to him. The hell?
Now, take a deep breath. Give me all your money, quick, or I won't ask so nicely next time. Now, stay calm and give me everything you got on you.
She's not listening, chat. You look like you're gonna listen. Are you gonna listen to me? There's nothing in your damn book. He's like looking in his book.
That mask is making me skittish. Why don't you take it off?
Oh. You want me to... Oh, I'm sorry. You want me to take the mask off? Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. Look, I'll take the mask off. Okay. All right. You want to give me your money?
All right, hand over your money. Don't try nothing stupid.
You ladies have a nice day. Three shots of the double barrel, how? Super cheats. No, if you go in and out of Deadeye, it auto reloads. Man, these people are loaded. You know, I changed my mind.
You're being robbed, lady, so hand it over.
Chat, what am I supposed to do here?
Okay, now.
Lord!
This is better than the alternative, all right?
Stop!
Out of the
Okay.
damn way!
Let me go!
That works.
Help! I gotta
I was
get out
right.
of here!
Silver earrings? Damn, dude, they're loaded in here.
Oh God!
Yeah, you can go, you can go. Come here.
Christ almighty!
Go on, get out of here.
This can't be happening!
Careful, lady. Move and you're dead, my friend. Reach for your money and nothing else. Don't make me hurt you. Should have just given it to me.
Yeah, I agree, Arthur. You should have. Ah, here's what we're here for. Oh, we only have one dynamite. Looks like there's only the one safe. Works out. The hell are y'all doing here? Who are y'all? $12, $10. This is the big money. $25. Mostly came from the passengers, it seems. Man, the music's so good. Ooh, I could go for that. Yeah.
Quit holding back and do your job. Get him.
Don't even think of making
I
a move.
surrender, okay?
Listen here.
Shit!
It'll be your last.
He's on
Oh, you fell in the water. That's a shame. Oh, if it ain't Cody. Everybody from Cody's stream, you joined it the most typical time for me. I didn't even intend to do this. It just happened, okay? I was more interested in his hat. Ooh, look at you, hero. Look, shooting people, that's new. Dude, I didn't, like, I wasn't going to, and then they just came at me, and it's like, what am I gonna do? You know? It's a fancy train. Oh, yeah, there's the VIP badge. That's my first time seeing it. There's Frosty with another VIP badge. Yeah, basically anyone that's not, like, directly on my behind-the-scenes mod team that was previously a mod is now VIP instead. What is this disgusting pink badge? Where'd my sword go? Sorry, Frosty. You got demoted like a day after you. Oh my god, that mouth shot. A day after you banned like super spoilers from the chat. Frosty, if you want to be part of like the mod crew, you know, maybe we could work that out, but I don't think you do. Really? Nothing in the chest? You know how many people I murdered for this chest? This train is loaded, dude. Okay, I spoke too soon. But it was loaded. Don't tell me the driver's still here. Okay. What chapter? I'm on chapter 4. And speaking of which, Cody, I know you're still in chapter 3. Right now, I'm not really doing anything, but like things are pretty spoiler territory at this point in the playthrough.
If you're looking for trouble with that mask on,
Just a heads up.
you'll find none here with me.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, sir. I'm going to take it off. There. You happy? That better?
I wasn't gonna rob you, ma'am. Now I am. Give me everything you got.
These NPCs are like bugged
Gonna need
out.
all your money, lady. Don't mess me around.
Okay, maybe this will help. Oh.
My goodness!
Oh, did it hurt? My goodness.
Now, take a deep breath.
A bullet in her leg.
Quick.
What about the other leg? Wow, you're tough, lady.
You want to get shot, my friend? Now, stay calm.
Holy crap. All right, I think we're done here. We got so many jewels and everything. This is like, I did like a stranger quest that he basically just says like, collect cigarette cards and mail them to me.
Damn.
And he's like, this is my train. And he gets on and the train pulls away. And right after the cutscene, I jumped on the train. Turns out it's a fancy train. And there's lots of rich people to rob. So I just got so much jewelry. Oh, and I got a fancy new hat. That's the bullet I put in it. This is my hat, though. I prefer my hat. I think, like, now I'll have that hat as an option. Right? If I want it. There was a lot of rich people. No, I let some of them go. 2 of them go. Oh, look at this. Okay. They're like respawning.
Now, lady.
It's weird.
Give me everything you got, mister.
They're respawning, and it's a shame, but they're not able to move. They're bugged out, so silly me.
I wasn't gonna rob you, ma'am. Now I am. Give me everything you got.
She's not in real chat. She's like a robot. This is a train of robots. They don't feel anything.
Stupid fool. Should have just handed it over.
Yeah, look at all this jewelry. Okay, that's kind of disturbing. Train to Westworld, yeah, apparently. Platinum chain necklace? Sisu, please. I kill everybody indiscriminately. Without discrimination. I kill. Oh, hello, Waffles. Alright. Let's smoke a cigar real quick. Celebration. That cigar I just saw. There it is. What was that? Huh. Like a little lizard or something. Now I'm interested to see if they've respawned. If so, we might essentially have a jewelry dupe glitch on our hands. Oh my god, look at all the bodies. Oh, I missed one. We're all equal in death. Exactly. Is there anyone else left on the train? Anyone at all? No, I think we're good, chat. There's just a lot of passengers. One more pass through, make sure they didn't like start popping up magically. Jesus, I thought that was a person. That scared me. Alright, let's go, Waffles.
Yep.
Head straight to a fence, because holy crap. That was a haul. Is that a gunshot?
shit. Looking to redeem yourself? I got a fresh box of bullets.
Oh, yeah.
Woo! Got fresh rounds in my rifle and strong coffee in my gut. What'd you say to another game?
Sure.
Won't say no. Let's fire off a few.
Happy days. Just like last time, whoever shoots the most bottles wins. All right, stand alongside me. Soon as you pull your weapon and aim, we let fly. Oh, yes!
What a cheater. Yeah, pretty
You ain't
bad.
lost to losing, I take it.
Well, now I'm miserable. All right, let's raise the stakes. Go again, huh?
Yeah.
Come on, commit
20
yourself some
bucks.
money. Well, that's what I like to hear. We'll do the birds again. First to knock 4 out of heaven gets the win.
Those birds?
Stand close. As soon as you see them, start shooting. Wait for it. There they go now. Shoot.
The ones that were already in the sky. I don't cheat, chat. There's one. Oh man.
Yeah! Decent try, but not quite. Been doing this a while. Oh, well, you tried, but you lost. And now, you...
Oh boy, I won. Oh man. 20 bucks. Hot damn. 30 if you include my first one. All right.
Giddy up.
Pretty amazing. He tanked that hole in his chest. Like, were you gonna survive that? He's a sore loser? What do you mean? Did I just lose? I have 30 bucks. Does he have $30? No, I think I won. If he won, he would have had 30 bucks extra.
Yeah.
Oh, you just joined? Oh. Yeah. That's nothing compared to a moment ago. Oh boy. I want to see how much we actually made.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, pup. Hey, sleepy guy. All right, 1761, chat. 1761. Oh, I do. I do.
Better be good.
Gold jointed bracelet. Maybe using crafting. I still don't know what that's about. So I'm gonna sell
questions asked.
all but 2. Pearl necklace. Hang on to that. Using crafting or sold. So
You
2
got
of
a
them.
decent eye for these things by the looks of it.
Platinum. Can be sold. Platinum chain necklace.
Well, you don't do this as a profession, huh?
Mm-mm. Gold
Not bad,
pendant.
this.
Platinum earring. Platinum band. What is this? Diamond brooch. Value 0. Diamond brooch collected from Gwen Hughes. Oh. Oh.
My husband had his best
Hey, which one was Gwen? I don't remember. Silver clamp,
No questions
buckle,
asked.
wedding ring.
Fine, I could take more. Sure, I'll take another.
I want to do that. What? I collected 2 from him? The grave robber. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, and I'm sure we have some pocket watches.
Not
Keep one for
bad,
myself.
this.
What were we at, chat? What were we at? We're at 20. We're at 1700, weren't we? Were we? No. 1761. So almost $300. And that doesn't include the cash we got, which was probably at least 100.
You want to get rid of?
Yeah, that was a pretty successful train robbery. To be fair, I think a few NPCs kind of duped and reappeared, so probably got an extra like 75 from that. Oh wait. I usually get like 300 to 500 on a successful train robbery. It's not too bad, really.
Damage, surely.
No. Huh.
You better know how to use that.
Oh, so Frosty, how do you like your bright pink badge?
Yeah, you really enjoy that.
Do you like it? Do you feel very important? You missed my previous message. I mean, I saw the one about being dead to you, if that's what you meant. It's no longer there. Are you talking about being dead to me? Or being dead to you?
Yep.
So I didn't miss that. You ignored my previous message. No. I want to be able to customize it, but I don't think they'll let us. It's going to be like the mod badge.
Yep.
All right.
Okay there.
Let's see. Where's the double? How many Schofield are? Oh, scrolling through the ammo. Never mind. What? No, dude. Stop. Worn. Wait, what? This is worn? Okay. Schofield, volcanic. This I don't want to see. Let's just do this. Schofield has more damage, less fire rate. More accuracy, less reload. You know, I think we're gonna try the double action for a bit. Do have a nice double action.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I was gonna come here and do selling chat earlier about how if you just let the horse do their own thing, they'll auto steer through the trees. I was touching the stick. Didn't work.
Yep.
Because of that. My stomach just meowed like a cat. I don't know how I feel about it. Oh, this is still dug up. Oh, no, no, no. That's awesome. Okay. See what all this about.
What you want?
You okay?
Do I look okay?
No. You look awful.
Awful. Look at me. Useless. I wasn't born to this. I didn't deserve this. I used to be a gentleman. Jeremiah Compson. Compson Stead.
Good for you, if that's anything to boast about.
They took everything from me.
Who did?
They.
And what did they take?
My whole life. A whole way of living, a career.
I stole a lot of things, but that's quite a lot to steal.
Look at me here, living in the shit and the mud.
I'm sorry.
My old house. The house my grandfather built. It's all dilapidated and destroyed. Repossessed by the bank.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I was supposed to live a different life.
I know which house that is.
If only I could get my old things back. Personal mementos. A watch. Old pistol. My ledger.
Where's this house again?
Compson Stead.
It's east of here.
North of Scarlet Meadows. Bank says I can't go near it. I'm living rough over by Harris Field.
Well, if I'm ever out that way, I'll see what I can do.
Time. Time is hell.
All right. Let's go do that. He said something about a watch.
Okay, girl.
Interested to see what kind of watch. Scarlet Meadows. I'm pretty sure it's right over here. This just says Meadows. Okay. There's Shady Bell. Not this, is it? Who's Radley? Can't find badgers? Frosty, do you want to know where? I Googled it. There's like a Polygon article that's like, we know where to find badgers. Because it's a pain in the ass. Or was it here, maybe? It was where we, yeah, it's this, huh? Yeah. I was going to say it was near the stable because I chased that stable owner. We made my horse crap on him while he is tied up, and then he ran into the woods. We came here, and that's where all the bounty hunters came for me, and there's a deep, dark well, which we put them in, and then I set them all on fire. That's where we're heading. Okay. I remember now. Might as well set a waypoint. Beavers had to be Googled? No. I found beavers on my own.
Yeah.
You can figure out where beavers are just by looking at the map. I will investigate. Okay, let me know if you want me to just show you. But yeah, it's I spent hours looking for badgers. Hell, even after I knew where they supposedly were, took at least like an hour and a half to find a pristine one. Sniper, thank you. That's welcome back. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Only found them once. I've only seen 2 badgers. One was one with like a good pelt. And then the other one was the one that I killed for my gloves. Oh, not these gloves. Actually, is the temperature here probably too hot. Hot and humid as hell, I'd imagine. 71, yeah. Probably change out of that.
Easy there.
No, that ain't it. No. There it is.
Get up.
Yeah, those gloves. Some animals only have a good grade to begin with. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Does pelt quality depend on how you kill the animal? Yeah. But it also depends on the animal itself. Like an animal that's just how it is. Depends on the animal. You can find an animal it's got a good coat, but it's not pristine. And they have some. I know one area where there's a bunch of mangy animals, and that gives them all poor rated coats immediately. And if you look at them, they're all like, well, mangy. Yeah, it just depends on the animal and then how you kill it. Because if you shoot, you find a pristine raccoon and you shoot it in the side with a shotgun blast, hell, it's not going to be too good.
By order of judge, repossession order.
By order of Judge Meredith Holden in the courts of the state of Lemoyne, we do hereby grant repossession of this property and all items herein to the Bank of Rhodes. M. Holden, Judge Holden, Henrietta Blackley, clerk, November 18th, 1895.
November 18th, 1895. Isn't it like 99 right now?
Ledger, watch, pistol.
Aw. What a chubby baby.
June 7th, 1855. Dear Sir, please accept this likeness of your family as a small token of appreciation for your assistance in the recovery of my property. Like your old pa, you're a cunning old dog and a credit to this community. Yours, Colonel Joshua Nixon, the Ascension Plantation.
Give me a trip down memory lane here, huh? Yeah, a legendary, you could throw a bunch of dynamite at it and then a Molotov and it would still be fine. You just have to kill it. I don't know about the Molotov. I'm sure it'd be fine. Old Blood Eyes, Kentucky bourbon. No, we're not going out. There's something else down there? No.
April 2nd, 1870. Dear Mr. Compson, I'm afraid there's no more work for you down here at the plantation. I'm grateful for the help you've given us, and the help your pappy and your pappy's pappy gave us before you. These are trying times for all of us. You are in our thoughts and prayers. Yours truly, Colonel J. Nixon, the Ascension Plantation.
Antique pocket watch. Oh.
That's the old watch. Now the ledger and the pistol.
Doesn't work. Oh, come on. Let's get a platinum one. I just sold like 5 platinum ones. I don't like the platinum ones. No, wrong. God damn it. Always keep one for yourself? No, like I said, I don't like the platinum ones. I equipped the silver one.
Dear Jeremiah, there ain't nothing here of any value. I wouldn't give you a nickel for it. Come by for a sup of whiskey anytime. Bill. Yes. I was sorry to hear of Betsy's passing. Things is easier up there for sure.
I like how they make the antique watch not work, so you're not tempted. I'm still kind of tempted to keep it.
Okay. Where is all this old crap?
Arthur, have a heart. Oh, that's a hat. That's a milady hat.
Dear Mr. Compson, after numerous complaints from customers and fellow employees alike, we must terminate your employment. There's just no place for a man like you at the Central Union Railroad Company.
Man, this dude's got some bad luck, huh? Oh.
Trap door, huh?
Oh.
What you doing here? We found this place first.
Yeah. Easy. I'm just looking around for some things.
Is that the pistol?
That old revolver yours?
Finders keepers.
Ah! Son of a bitch! Oh, God damn it! Come on, Dad!
Where are you going? Come on!
Oh. Okay. There we go. Just a prick. What? What'd you say about me? Come here. Pick up pistol. Hear hoofbeats outside. Okay. I like this thing. I'd like to be able to use it.
Oh, that'll be the pistol. Just the ledger now.
Broken pistol. Surely we can equip it.
Pa, God damn it. Told you to stay away from the boy. He don't want this. Heck, none of us want nothing to do with you. Rance.
Damn, dude. Chat, can we get like some crying emotes for this poor dude? Trapdoor. Oh, you mean the one the game told me about like 5 seconds ago? Yeah.
Shit.
Well, that's that. I was somewhere near Rhodes when they caught me. Till the day I die, I ain't gonna forget the sound of that dog barking in my heels. But I don't suppose that day gonna be far off yet. It was 50 lashings yesterday and 50 more to come. I don't think I can take any more. Man said he was doing his job. Funny kind of employment if you ask me, but I suppose you ain't. Light's fading, so that's it for now. I do hope I live to see the end of this war and justice win out. Ugh. June 64.
What?
God.
Slave dealer. Oh, I see.
This your ledger? A list of slaves?
Rewards. January 15th, Betsy, $17. January 18th, Louise, $12. May 18th, Wilfred, $18. May 24th, Minnie and Child, $20.
All right, chat. Take back those crying emotes. You could just take them back. Happy emotes and lol emotes now, please. Return the items to them. Turn a bullet to them along with the items. So I guess he's an old. This is a really interesting quest. It's like he's an old slave trader back like before the Civil War and stuff. And this just shows like what it developed into. Because he can't do it anymore, and so now everything's like gone to crap for him, as it should have. Blow up his head. Okay, I might. Yeah, we could do this. Seems fitting to me. First note you read saying as him being tortured or something. Yeah, that's what was confusing me. Sounded like it was him because the note from his son or something was it was read in his voice. Let me see. Someone near roads when they caught me. Till the day I die, I ain't going to forget the sound of that dog barking at my heels. But I don't suppose that day. But I don't suppose that day going be far off yet. It was 50 lashings yesterday, 50 more to come. Don't think I could take anymore. Man said he was doing his job. Funny kind of employment if you ask me, but I suppose you ain't. Light's fading, so that's it for now. We hope I live to see the end of this war and justice win out. Yeah, this is the diary of a slave. It's weird that it's like that diary is the diary of a slave, but the note from his, I believe, his son saying they want nothing to do with him anymore. That's read in the son's voice. Oh, the slave's diary seemed to have been read in, what's the name, Compton's voice. Did I go and put the other guy down there? Are they both down there? Surely. Yeah. All right. I'd love to be able to close this trap door again, but I don't think I can. Ah. All right. Son breaks the slavery tradition of the family. Yeah. I was to check the well again, but I don't think. Well, maybe we spent a lot of time in this well, so let's see if they added any like set pieces now that this is a thing. But that'd be kind of dumb. No. So there should be a lot of bounty hunter bodies down here and a deer on fire or charred.
Yeah. Slow it up.
What?
Yep.
Did I forget to loot a corpse? Why is it still showing? No. Normally they like fade off the map.
Yeah. Easy.
Hold up. Okay, the light's not helping, but I see. It kind of helps. The hell does... I mean, obviously it's a bunch of days marked off. Crosses, sun... Some clouds? That is so hard to read. Huh. How many days a slave was down there? Yeah, I suppose so. And then they do, yeah, that would explain all this. What? Okay. I suppose this is all what the well looked like before, just collapsed. So maybe that doesn't explain that. This does look like a type of ramp, but I suppose not necessarily.
Yep.
It's the hole slaves got put. Did they mention a hole? I mean, the set piece seems like that would be the case.
Yeah.
It's great they add details like that. Absolutely. Details you can easily miss. That's awesome. Wait, what? Oh, this is where he is.
Us. Just when they needed us, they threw us away like shit on their boot. Times wasn't perfect. I ain't saying that. It's just... It's all going to hell.
Oh, you poor thing.
Rack and rule.
Oh, man.
Oh, man. You show some respect. I was respected once. I had a profession.
You asked me to get you something.
There's no bringing back what I want. I want my job, my pride, the respect accorded to a gentleman.
What about this old crap? Huh?
My things. Don't you understand? Those bastards, they changed everything. I was a good worker. I took pride in my work. They took it away. Pissed on my legacy.
Oh, man. Some jobs ain't for saving. And some legacies?
Oh,
they are for pissing
What
on.
are you doing? That's my history. Ah! God. Damn you! Damn you! I still exist! Oh.
Aww. Well, you don't exist anymore. That's a shame. Can I take the pocket watch? Can I have that? Ow! Yeah, that is hot. Well. Oh, you know what I should have done? Damn it. We should have gone and thrown him down the well. That would have been fitting. I'm going to do it anyway. Oh, crap. I can't. Oh, no. It wouldn't have let me pick him up. But we're going to bring him there. What? Who are you? You're not my horse.
Let's go, girl.
What? Oh. Where's that old house? It's up here, huh? Cow horse is dead. Domino? Yeah, Domino is dead. Okay, so that's... North. Oh, I don't have to hold L2 the whole time. That's nice.
Here.
Didn't realize that.
Yeah.
There it is. Don't worry, old man. We're gonna do this proper.
Easy now.
Wants his legacy back. Oh, come on. Perfect. Thought I was in trouble. Okay. Let's go and see down here. Could have been more perfect timing, yeah. Yeah, this is pretty fitting, I would say. Kind of wish I'd have done it while he was still alive, but he wouldn't have survived the drag. And it didn't seem like we could hog time and pick him up. So. That'll do. Gotta find out you can charge lasso to throw farther. What? You can charge lasso and throw it further? Oh my god, I had no idea. That's not throwing it. It doesn't throw it farther. What are you talking about? Maybe you need a target. Looking third person. I mean, the distance is going to be the same. It's the same, chat. It's a cool wind-up animation. Makes you feel like a cowboy. Unless there's having a, you know, let me try this. Okay.
All right. Go.
So that shouldn't work. Now, that's right on the edge. So you would turn. Chat, it's the same damn thing. Okay. Red dot, so I could just tap it. White dot, no, still red. Depends on the tip of her head. Okay. Red. There we go. That won't reach. But if I'm charging... Nope. Doesn't matter. As she picked up her head, but I'm pretty convinced here. Waffles. Waffles. See, you'd think that does it, but I bet you if I do it like this, it'll still... yeah, it still doesn't. Did I say waffles? Yeah. Waffle.
Yeah. Giddy up.
Oh, that was satisfying. Though, in retrospect, maybe we should have just left him there. But then he, like, I'm glad I was able to end it at the lowest point, you know? So there's no chance of him finding happiness. So... put a nice big, like, punctuation mark on that. You got honor for killing him. Oh, did I?
Yeah.
It's the fact that he said he took pride in his work. Goddamn psycho. What is that horse? Nothing. Nothing special, I don't think. Complete psycho, unlike Peeve, who's completely benign and peaceful soul. I am. You're not using L2 and R2 for the lasso? Sticky, about that. The only way you can lasso is L2 and R2, so... I indeed was. Use L2 and R2 to lasso further. Okay. Okay, hold on. L2 and R2 to lasso further. Let's see here. Here's my lasso. Okay. So, as a... Alright, I'm going to use L2 and R2 to lasso further. As opposed to... L1? No, that puts away R1. No, that doesn't work. X, square, circle, triangle. Oh, wait. L2 and R2 are how you actually lasso. L2 is to aim. What? You can aim in this game? No. What? What? No way. L2 aims? Oh my god. I've been using L2 to aim this whole time.
Yeah.
Chat, what are you talking about? Of course, L2 and R2... Like, L2 and R2 make the rope go further. Yeah, because that's the only way to throw it. You saw me throwing it. You saw me aiming it. Why would you assume I wasn't using L2 and R2? And for the record, no, it doesn't make it go further unless you mean making the rope go in general further away from your body, yes. There's no way to throw the rope further because the rope has a set length. It's a rope. I just proved it. You can go back and look at the VOD.
Howdy, partner.
You know, you press L3 while riding your horse for a while, you gain some stamina back. However, I think it needs max bond. L3, like, reassures your horse. I mean, I can't deny that that's not a thing, but it seems kind of weird.
Hello.
L2 is to aim and normal lasso. If you hold both, it goes further. There are YouTube videos even on it. Look it up. I just did that. Look at there's a Twitch video from about 10 minutes ago where I just proved that that is not true. You can go and watch it. It's like just go to the Twitch VOD and go back 10 minutes. We just proved it. There's no way in hell that it's actually true. I just sat there for like 10 minutes doing this. I'm holding L2 and R2 right now. Doing this to my horse, getting out of range of it, getting back in range of it, getting out of range, throwing it. The same damn thing. Unless there's one thing I can think of. There's one thing I can think of that I will test. Like, sassiness aside. There's one thing that I could possibly think of. Let's see. I'd like to have some flat ground, but people are going to be like, oh my god, get out the way. Screw them. Alright. Like it matters. Length is length. Okay.
Wait here, girl. Come on, girl.
Go on. Face me. No.
Wait here, girl.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. That'll work. Whatever, that's fine. Okay. So, we were still grabbing outside of the... Really need her face me. Outside of the reticle being red, we were still able to land it. Let's see. You're not doing me any favors right now, horse. Let me line up with your... Oh, okay, yeah, that works. Okay. So that can't reach. What if I do this? You're the worst. No? Alright, let me scoot further. That's the red. We already tested the red and all that. I'm testing something else before I completely debunk it.
Go.
Okay.
Get.
Now, can this actually... It's a rope, lady. That was just a tap. That was a tap. That wasn't a charge up. That was a tap and it still caught her. I think I have to be on like the very tip of her nose though. That was a tap.
Get out of here.
It is a bit mixed results, but this is like an inch away from like the reticle being red, knowing I can definitely land it. So in that case, let me try this.
Okay. Go.
Okay, let's back up a bit more. No. It's literally like baby steps away from where I was. This is so... Even if this is a thing, it's so absolutely minuscule that it doesn't... It does not matter. Move on, I'm embarrassed enough. Well, I mean, I am getting mixed results. Get the hell out the way, please.
Partner?
It's so, if it is a thing, it's so tiny that I can't believe... Did someone make a dedicated YouTube video about that? Like, that's... Okay. Well, let me try just tapping. Okay, that still worked. Let me try waiting a moment. Okay, that's still working with just a tap. Back it up. Tap. It misses. Charge up. It misses. This is stupid. This is stupid. It's slight mixed results, but I'm going to chalk that up to the horse's movement being a thing. Maybe they had something better to test on, but even then, it's like an inch. If it's even a thing. So I'm going to say it's so minuscule if it's actually a thing that it's not even worth caring about. Pretty sure you're getting baited? No, I don't think I'm getting baited. I pretty sure someone probably actually made a video about what I just showed. It's a debate. It's a glorious one. Why? I'm playing a video game. I felt like testing it. It's not like I got like super duped into it. Like I just wanted to test it. I wanted to know. You're not pressing the buttons right.
How do you do?
You need to unscope, then quick scope the two buttons at the same time. Now that might be a debate. That is one I will pass on. Thank you very much. Good tornadoes? No.
How are things?
You know, fully charged controller? Shut the hell up. Where's, Hello?
I caught some reprobate shambling around my backyard yesterday.
What the hell? Where is he? Is the place closed? It's locked. Is that because of me? Did I do something?
They've run out of a fake scotch.
Just how it is.
Can I check my bounties? Yeah. $1,500 in Lemoyne. $1,500 in New Hanover. $380 in Amberino. And nothing in West Elizabeth. That's my home right there.
Okay then, girl.
Did you kill him off stream because he insulted you? No. I did kill the other guy. Not him though. What is this? Oh, dude, get off. I didn't mean to jump. Oh. Free stuff. Huh. Tamer, thank you. Welcome back. Get out the way, please. Waffles. There's treasure in one of these chests, surely.
Hello, boy. Hey, boy.
Boy. Chat, does anyone know how to properly rob
Hello?
one of these banks outside of that one mission? There is another robbery mission coming up.
Look out!
But I already did a bank robbery mission. So I imagine I should be able to go and rob the bank. It's not possible. You could do it in Red Dead 1. Has to be during a mission. You can't do it on your own. That sucks. I mean, you do get a ton of money in the missions, so I suppose it makes sense, but
Girl.
rob trains though, yeah.
Hello there.
Yeah.
You get out of the way. Yeah. Hello.
Christ alive!
Have I caused you offense? You
Shut up.
help me.
You kidding me?
You want another one? Hmm? That what you want? Is that what you want?
Yep.
Hey, not so fast!
Good golly. I think we must have a case of misunderstanding here.
Hey, think about this. Okay, you better have heard me.
No! Please! Please don't!
Come here.
God, no! Well, shit. I need the law over here.
No way.
That'll teach him. New Road Rash game's looking good. Dude, I want a new Road Rash game. Not the one that's on Steam that's like not Road Rash. Like, I don't know.
Yep.
There is like some Road Rash attempt on Steam. I can't remember the name of it. I think it's Road Redemption. Road Redemption's what it's called? Okay. Sucks. Yeah, I think I played it for a bit. And I was like, no. I'm on chapter 4. I don't know how long chapter 4 is. I'm probably like a third of the way through. Maybe half, but I'm going to guess third. It's all fire.
Yep.
Oh.
Well, I ain't here to make conversation.
What? Who are you talking to?
No, I can't. Have we met before someplace?
Reckon you're confusing me with someone else, friend.
Hell no. I sure could stand to see the back of you.
I'm going, all right?
I just wanted the hat. Just wanted the hat, man. That is a nice hat. Yeah, it is. Bad, not bad. Pretty fancy. So, I just pick up a hat and I put it on my head and then I have it forever, right? In my wardrobe. That's how that works. Correct? If it's like a special hat. Where's my hat? Oh, I must have lost it before anyway. Unless it's unique. If it's a special one, yes. Okay. I have a good feeling about this one being special. Oh, wait. Oh, wrong suit.
Okay, girl. Yep.
You don't get hats. You don't get hats that shine on the ground. Yeah, I remember it saying that, but I've yet to see another hat shine on the ground since then, aside from mine. I wasn't sure if I was remembering correctly.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to see this. Spoilers incoming, by the way, if you haven't reached chapter 4. Damn. The hell are you?
Hello, mister.
The hell? Oh, I was wondering if we'd see this. Oh, crap. Oh, what? Oh, that's worth a good bit. Probably all that's here. Like, no one, there's all these people walking around. No one came and, like, inspected this. They're Braithwaites, too.
Hey there, mister. This what you want?
You sorry yet?
No? Liking the sound of this gun. Oh, wow. That is loud and fantastic.
God damn it!
I think Chad, I think I prefer this over the Schofield. Damn, it's got that pop to it. That's great. Just use both? No, I like having the sawed off as an option. And using sawed off in one hand, revolver in the other sucks. You know what is a missed opportunity? Having it to where I can hit left trigger to fire my left-handed gun and right trigger to fire my right-handed gun. Or holding both to fire both. Like, instead, it's left trigger aims both. And R2 alternates fire. That sucks for, like, a combination like this. Then you can't aim? You have a reticle for everything. Why do you... I have a reticle on my screen. Who cares? Can't see it because I'm not fully reloaded. Hey. No, I don't know. Wrecked? No, wait, what? No. The reticle is definitely there. See? Just it's not like a white one. Golden House? What? Back here? No. Check the chimney. Oh, wait, is there two? Oh, there's multiple chimneys. Rich bastards. Hey, oh, hello. Would a chimney light up while doing that? There is indeed gold. Damn, alright, cool. Was that all the Braithwaites? What the hell? I'm kind of sad that well, it might come up later, so I don't want to know if it does or doesn't. But that we haven't seen anything else of old Romeo and Juliet, Hatfield McCoy situation. Hearing a horse that I don't think is mine. Is it you? It's one of you? Morgan and Tennessee Walker. Eh. But yeah, whenever it comes to, just for the record, whenever it comes to stuff like that, like the gold in the house and all that, if it's something like that, like gold or anything, and I've already looked through it, and I've already looked through and I'm done looking, you can let me know, like, hey, maybe go search again. But one thing that I am cool with you guys just flat out being like, hey, you're gonna miss this, is rare guns. Because there's I can't change it right now, but the rare rolling block rifle, I would not have seen it because I have the compass. And apparently the only way to really know, unless you read the text of the gun, it was dropped by an enemy. Random ass enemy. And the only way you'd know is you'd see the gun on the map. But I didn't have the map up. So if it's a situation like that where, hey, Peeve, that enemy you just killed dropped a rare gun, go pick it up, yeah. Please definitely tell me. But for stuff like the gold in the house, like that's how you do that. Like, oh, okay, you searched it, you're done searching it, maybe go look again. So thank you for that. That's how there aren't a lot of those rare weapons. Yeah, I mean, still want to try to get them when I can. Immersion? Yeah, it's got a nice ding to it. Cool. Well, so the Braithwaites are like super dead. Oh, there's one more. Who are you? Excuse me? Who are you? Are you guarding the premises? You're relieved of your work. You can go now? Oh, it's just a stranger. It's just people. People just wandering. I don't think we can get in that house. Witness. Witness.
Ma'am.
Howdy, sir.
Got any idea what time it is?
Got no idea, sorry.
Yeah, no problem. Take care now.
Bye-bye now.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, no. Oh, no. Something just clicked.
Hey, fellas.
Hello, mister.
Hey, mister.
Hello there, mister.
Uh-oh.
Find a way home! Yes, certainly. Oh, bastard. Oh!
So, with the Braithwaites pretty much dead.
1, 2, 3, 7, 6, 4, 5, 11, 2, 1, 2, 10, 3, 5, 8, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3.
I've already tried shooting the chains. It doesn't work.
17.
Why is she chained there? Penelope Braithwaite, when you first meet her, she's like, she says like, yeah, I had a sister, but she wasn't right. So I forgot what she says they told her happened to her.
1,
But I stumbled upon this.
1, 2, 3, 7, 6, 3, 5, 11, 2, 1, 2.
The coordinates for a treasure. Yeah, alright. I thought like maybe it was like the numbers to like a lock or something, but that's just random crap. There's no way. Really liking this gun. You got the chains? No. Must be for something? Not really. I mean, maybe. Very possible, but...
Mister?
Doesn't have to be.
Hey, partner.
Watch it.
Don't mind me.
Just in a good mood. Just walking around and greeting everyone.
Hey, friend.
Hello there.
Ah. Oh? Was there a comma? We'll try it. Oh yeah. I learned this was a thing last stream. Kinda sucks. Huh. Basic weapons. Activating the basic weapons sheet will grant access to a loadout of basic weapons. Yeah, that's touchpad control. Whenever I realized that, I think last stream or the stream before, and I point out, I was like, "Oh my god, I never knew this." All of my chat was like, "Oh my god, you idiot!" That's been in the game, or in the game. That's been with the PS4 since PS4 launch. How'd you not know? It's like, well, how was I supposed to know? Who the hell uses the touchpad? Knew what? That you can use the touchpad to kind of, as like a, same as like a laptop touchpad, on the PS4 to like enter in text. Oh, this is big. Yeah, I'm just kind of wandering around right now.
Hey, open your eyes.
Don't mind me.
Whatever passes your time, I guess.
These are nice people. Much better than the Braithwaites. They got what they deserve. I never finished story 4 online. Why? Because I'm walking around and just enjoying the scenery as opposed to just grinding out story missions. No, I can grind out story missions. Not necessarily in the mood to right now.
Come on, girl.
Know how much you have left? I just finished? Oh, crap. I don't want to know anything more than that. Yeah, I did figure I'm probably pretty early on. It's a nice entrance. Yeah, it's modeled after, I mean, I imagine it's modeled after a pretty famous road, I believe in Louisiana, that it's used in a bunch of movies. I think Forrest Gump and all kinds of crap. Anything that's in Louisiana probably has, that's filmed in Louisiana probably has that scene.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, mister, that's one nice looking horse you got there. How about we see how fast it is?
Oh.
First one to Catfish Jackson's. So what do you say?
What about your horse?
Well, what'll it be then?
Oh, no, you don't. Get up.
Come here, buddy. Come here.
Easy.
Come on. Come here.
Yeah.
Gonna have to lasso this thing.
There you go. Come here. You're okay. You're all right. Easy, easy. Settle down. Go easy. Enough.
Come on.
We're easy now. It's okay. Come on now. Easy. Easy.
Are you kidding me right now?
Easy.
This horse will not let me get on.
Whoa now. Settle down. We're easy now. You're all right. Come on now. Easy.
What the? Waffles.
Hey there, girl. Yeah.
Oh, I see it. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going, Waffles. You got this. Waffles. Where'd that horse go? I can't track it. I feel like I'm not able to take it. And it like vanished. Gotta get off. No, I did. I let go of the lasso. Like, I think I may have ran out of stamina as well, but I let go of the lasso at the last second. But normally, whenever you go to lasso a horse,
Easy. Whoa.
you can like reel in close, and then it gives you the option. It gives you the option to jump on. But I didn't get that. And then whenever I let go of the lasso, I hit triangle and it still didn't get on. As far as I know, you can take these horses. Something else went wrong. Yeah. Because there was another guy who was an ass to his horse, and I shot him, and I took the horse. Maybe because the rider was still alive? That's the second time I've encountered her. First time I shot her in the head, I was trying to shoot her hat off. She had a nice hat, but apparently I can't wear lady hats because I'm big manly Arthur. But yeah. Winning those races gives permanent horse stat upgrades. What? Really? Oh, okay. Your next to an alligator kept spooking it. Oh, maybe that's what it was. That's a good point. Yeah, that alligator was really close. I wasn't scared of me so much as was the alligator. Kept like resetting it. That is unfortunate. But good to know about the other thing, because then I'll race her next time. And then I'll take her horse. As looking at me cross chat. That's the term, right?
Hey, mister.
Hello.
I have to say, life is pretty good.
Aye, good.
Well, let's hope it continues, huh?
Be safe now.
Alright. Alright. Train incoming? Yeah.
You're all right now, girl.
Certainly am glad you feel so good about it. Oh,
Oh, again.
Oh, is someone down there?
Don't worry, guys. I got y'all. I got y'all. I got y'all. I got y'all. Oh, that didn't work.
I got 4 kids. I know how to tune out an annoyance.
What? I said laugh.
No, this can't be real.
Okay.
Oh, please don't.
Yeah. Shit. Two down.
Waffles is fine. Yeah, Waffles is okay. Waffles is not okay. Don't you shoot near Waffles. She's injured, damn it. Come on, come on, come on, you're okay. You're okay, girl. She's okay. She's okay. These guys, not so much. Anyone else? There's Waffles. I don't want to accidentally hit her. Oh, she knows to get out the way. Oh, did you see that guy fly? Holy crap. God damn. Okay. Look at him, he's all like covered in ashes and stuff. Oh no. My health isn't looking too good right now.
Shoot him dead.
Do we have... Yeah, that'll do.
Put this bastard down.
Oh, that's a lot of you. I'm surrounded, chat.
We can finish him here.
Yeah, I'm really liking this revolver. Yeah. I'd like to do it, but I don't have a saddle to do it with. Come on, buddy. You're okay. You're okay. Let's go.
Why don't you walk the rest?
You're okay, random horse. You're okay.
Thanks, preserve.
Man, I don't have my rifles.
Yep.
Thanks for that game. You saw him tumble in the back.
Not so fast.
Thought one of them was in the cart for a moment. That works. Where's my horse? Don't worry, she's coming. Shoot the tires, exactly. What revolver is this? The double action. I'm using the Schofield, but I think I like this more. And while you think that may be cruel, chat,
For Christ's sake.
but you think that may be cruel, it slows them down. Uh-oh. Hope it takes the left track. Okay. Howdy, folks. Howdy, 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 howdy. All right, later, 9. Train robbing again? No. These people knew who just got on the train. No. Oh, no, no. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. What was that? It sounded like I gained karma. Okay, chat. Let's go raid Marcus. He is playing Dark Souls. I am gonna go ahead and call that a stream. I told you I'd be more of a short stream because I got some stuff I need to tend to. So, apologies. But keep an eye on Twitter. Links below the stream. I'll let y'all know when I'm going live again and with what, and we will likely be continuing this. Yeah, thank you all. Go check out Marcus. I'll host him here if you want to hang out here, and I'll see y'all next time.
right now.